Boopity boop. Now I have the link and I can send it to people. I will copy and I will move into Discord, which I have to log into. Oops, I should have done that first. Whoopsie doodles. Sean at hotmail.com. And my password, which I'm not reading out loud. I shouldn't have read my email that loud either. I will check audio, I will do all that, but first I will put it in. Send it to there, and that should be most people. I might send it to a few more people, but and of course I'll send it to us as well, so I can get it on mine. And now I will log out so it doesn't beep. Yay! Okay, we're good to go. Let me go over the rules real quick. Make sure the audio is good. Actually, hold on. Let me check audio. Oh yeah, we're good audio-wise. Good to go. Okay, so a real quick rundown of the rules to remind everyone how to do. First of all, we have this is a drinking game. We drink anytime there is a sexist or transphobic comment, anytime there's a new ableist concept. Not ableist comment, but ableist concept. Although sometimes with comments if it's a one-off thing. But this is that we aren't getting slam dunk wasted throughout the entirety of this case that we're about to do. Hope and despair become the topic of conversation. Again, if we did every time hope and despair were mentioned, we would die. So instead, it's every time hope or despair become the conversation topic. Anytime there's a pedophilic moment. For executions. Anytime the phrase "in other words" is used, either in the text or in the voice clips. Body discovery announcement, which means I'll be taking one at the beginning of the stream. Contrived out of character for plot reasons, characters suddenly behaving out of character or having a personality shift just because, just because. Flashback to 5 seconds ago, and it's a scene that originally killed Angel. Because the first time she played this, I'd already played it, and she, there were some moments that just destroyed her that were very fun for me to watch. And then anytime Angel gets lost, because she's the one who's going to be having the controls. We also have specific rules for the first game, which are anytime the name Murikui Kusaba is said in full, anytime Byakuya should reasonably have gone to jail for doing or saying what he just did, anytime Makoto is accused after having already been proven innocent. Tutorial help post-tutorials from specifically Kyoko. And any misgendering of Chihiro post-mortem per each new character, because again, we would die. Also, because we have limited alcohol and limited money, we're taking turns drinking. And it's my turn. Get ready, fellas. It's time. As soon as Angel gets here, it'll be time. You coming, babe?
Yes.
Is it the last save or the second to last save? They look like they're the same.
It is bottom.
Very bottom, okay. I'm gonna go ahead, hit continue, and then take a drink for the body discovery announcement. Oh, I forgot how good this is. Good.
With you and your witchcraft being able to enjoy the alcohol.
It's called being lightweight and getting wine. Take a seat, motherfucker. You have the controls.
I am coming.
Oh, hello, Jesse.
Hi, friend.
Hello, Daddy.
I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me, like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Most unusual, don't you think?
He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
It is a video game that I like to play.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow.
Gee, I wonder if it's by the ropes.
Somehow! And then he just, like, puts his hands up over the ropes, like, no, don't look.
She's just levitating, it's fine.
And something's been written on the wall. In blood. Bloodlust. Man, reading Leon's name was, like, such a difficult puzzle where they were like, oh, it's a name, it's numbers, and then there's this very complicated English word, and they're just like, that's fine.
That's just fine.
Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. My favorite Death Note character.
Yeah!
Wouldn't you agree?
They killed her. How could it not be brutal?
No, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Harry says, Chihiro, no! Yeah, you're not gonna enjoy any part of this case. Literally, all of it is bad.
This is the worst, most offensive case.
This is the case that isn't even bad funny.
Yeah, this case is just upsetting and sad.
Yeah, unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this
Did it for fun.
You see what I mean, don't you?
What? My head was swimming.
I want to go swimming!
No!
No, I want to go swimming!
No!
You mentioned swimming?
No swimming in the murder school!
I want to go swimming!
No!
Someone just died, but
No!
I want to go swim.
No swimming in the murder school! And before I could even begin to clear my head...
Hey, I heard screaming! I did something. Ah! Chihiro!
Ding dong, bing bong.
I already drank for this, so we're good.
Okay, cool.
A body has been discovered.
Gets
What
you.
am I...
Huh? Yes?
I'm hearing us somewhere.
Oh, that's coming out of... Oh, you know what that is? Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that was bad. I shouldn't have left that up. That's okay.
Oof.
Good to go.
We heard it and we caught it.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Eh.
That's there. It goes.
There we go. A body has been discovered.
We just had the UI disappear for half a second. It's fine.
Trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
That's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. Oh, this is the first. Oh, wow.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Neat.
it's neat. What you heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
Proceed. Fairly.
The body discovery announcement. And then Chihiro really is. I thought she was just asleep. Dead, yes.
She's just... She's just levitating, it's fine.
No, she is suspended somehow.
It's a mystery.
It is a mystery. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer.
Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. I forgot how much I loved Makoto's dramatic monologuing
It's almost
of everything.
like he's the only protagonist that has a personality.
Yeah.
They pretend the third one does. He doesn't.
Yeah. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Paris says we can hear the secondary audio from you guys. I assume that you mean either the YouTube video that we closed that we had up by accident, or you mean the echo. The echo is something we just have to deal with because we have to listen out for in other words. But if it's seriously bothering you, we'll turn it off. That's you.
Damn, I couldn't keep her safe.
So there's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man! I had to remember what my voice is for him. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. This is just a dream.
You're in a murder school.
Yeah, I know. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have a memory of ever being alive. Oh, Perry said they don't hear anything now. Good. So it was probably the video I had up. I had pulled up the link for the stream to send it to people, and I left it up.
R.I.P.
But she's ooh.
Ooh, shut up. Ooh. Oh no. Oh.
The first
What
thing
am I-
you do is look at the porn.
Okay. Wait, look at the wall. Are those letters? On the wall?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we have to. Okay. He's just a flat bastard.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. That ain't blood, that's neon pink spray paint. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
But you know, that thing about writing, quote, bloodlust, unquote, in blood. Lust. Doesn't it sound kinda familiar? Flashback to 5 seconds ago. I know it wasn't 5 seconds ago for us, but it's 5 seconds ago for the game.
Yes.
Okay.
This was during the live
Yeah.
the live thing.
Genocide Jack!
Oh dear. The ultimate murderist feed.
I like that they still call them an ultimate as if they know they're a high school student.
Yeah. And this is just some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that? We are in a murder school.
Perhaps. It is the work of the real Genocide Jack. If I remember correctly, he doctored this. It's because he's a fanboy of this serial killer. And he just wanted to be like, imagine if they were here, but then they actually are.
He was bored.
Owl says, oh no, the cute one. Taka did it because he's sweating way too much. Taka's just sweats. He just does that.
That's just Taka's thing.
I'm not gonna say one way or the other, but like,
There's no.
that's Taka. He just does that.
Ooh, but going so far as to white
Bloodlust! This is my line!
At the scene, I am surprised by their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
And then you're really gonna hate this game.
Ah!
What is it now?
Taco! Hina was porting towards the entrance to the girls' locker room.
Bye.
She's not a character.
Unfortunately, we do have to pay some attention to her in the trial, but like, let's just skip past as much as possible. That being said, we do need to have her we need to pay attention to her somewhat because some of the drinking rules include ableist concepts, sexist comments, transphobic comments, and Byakuya going to jail.
Fair.
So,
But we don't have to read her lines.
no.
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying. Oh, sheet! I thought she ran away, but she fainted.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me read this line. Oh, that's right! I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Have fun trying to do my Hikume voice on that.
Oh dear.
Oh.
So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. There is a difference. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Except, you know, the one time they had to move me to my room because I got knocked out, but we're gonna ignore that. Ugh, so she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count. Gotcha. Again, y'all moved Makoto to his room because he got knocked out.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? You gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally...
Did you hear my funny joke when they said hemophobic? I said, I think you mean homophobic. Oh, look, Jessie even said, oh god, I read that as homophobic. I mean, she is. She is also the thing. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. You cannot convince me that Toko actually has DID. This bitch is just faking.
Yeah.
And I don't say that about you know, mental illness and disorders. You should believe people, but not in this case. No, that's not real.
Yeah.
Bitch just wanted attention. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
Insulting a stutter is a bad thing, feels ableist.
Yo!
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mean taking her, but can someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignores me! Very well. You take care of the girl. The rest of us can begin the investigation right away. I feel like I'm giving them too much inflection. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Hold on a second. Rushing into investigation.
Is necessary, we're gonna die!
Yeah.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that? Behind what? There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right? Monokuma! Where the fuck did you come from?
Right as rain.
Why are you like... I always picture whenever he's like... his whole ass sprite comes into view that he's like standing on my chest or something.
That sounds like something he would do. But don't take...
He's balancing on my tits.
But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life.
Perry says don't give her attention and encourage her, Kiyotaka. Yeah. Perry fucking Jesse says that's certainly a face. Certainly an expression that an artist had to draw.
Just wait.
Oh, just please.
That's how graduation works. Then it's happened again.
Yes, it has! It's a murder school, you dolt!
Inconceivable.
Jesse says I imagine Monokuma no-clipping through the floor.
Yeah.
He just no-clips and he just like Gmod floats up.
Yes. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
Yes, Makoto.
No!
Yes.
I can't believe it!
Yes.
I won't believe it!
Makoto. Yes.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that.
You know who does have balls? Chihiro.
Sexist comment?
It is a phrase. It's a sexist phrase, but it is also just a phrase. I'll do a little snip.
Is there just nothing down there at all? Well,
Okay, yeah, that's a sip. Uh-huh.
I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Yep. That's creepy. Now, that's not a pedophilic comment because Junko is also 16.
Fair.
So.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, Chomp.
What the fuck are you two doing?
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends. Why? I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too! I've had enough. I really like that sprite. That looks really good.
That's good.
I'm getting out of here.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to
I'm
run.
gonna hide inside my sweater like a turtle.
Yes.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid, as is battery acid. A dead body is a simple object that once housed a person.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this. Are you not, Uwu?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. I think he hasn't said anything explicit, but he's getting a little bit jaily. Can I drink?
Small sip.
Small sip.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What? Do you want to die? Fine. Then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space. That is definitely a jail comment.
That is a jail comment.
Damn you!
You can actually. I don't know if it's only like if it's in writing or if it's just in general, but like egging someone to commit suicide is a federal crime.
And if they actually do it, you can go to jail for murder.
Yep. A dead body is an object. Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop.
That's sad considering who that's coming from.
Yeah.
I wish this case was decent. This case could be very emotional if it, gave half a shit.
Yeah. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko.
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess up, we're all dead meat.
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one-killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
I just came up with it.
I like the idea that Junko also doesn't know that Toko is a murderer, and it's just like, wait, shit, okay, hold on, shit, I gotta come up with this rule. Oh, fuck, I had no idea, you've been Genocide Jack this whole time?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Only I'm allowed to kill everyone.
Ah! In that case, why not limit it to one person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
Lots of asterisks. Has any other case had asterisks so far?
I'm not sure.
So many asterisks.
Yoo-hoo-hoo! Just one would totally murder that possibility.
I like
Get
that
it?
that's what he's going for and not like, you could kill a witness.
Yeah. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life
Remember,
could...
she's uwu.
Ew, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something happens. You need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. And now I must go.
Hey, that was kind of a funny line. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off, and then it just fades out.
Yeah. We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Too sweet.
Oh my fucking god.
If we do not solve the mystery behind who killed Chihiro,
This is the best decision we've ever made.
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this. But if I want to survive, me and everyone else, I think you mean everyone else and I, we have to do
listen,
it.
don't correct his grammar. He's in a murder school. He's stressed. He's scared. There's a corpse of a lady right there. There's a serial killer. He could die. He's not exactly in the mood for grammar, my dude. He is your average high school student. He probably doesn't even know that rule.
Fair, but they lack any other priorities.
This fucking Mondo, like, hiding halfway behind the fucking thing is so menacing.
Yeah. He's not even, I don't think he's even facing the camera, like his sprite is slightly turned to the side.
Oh, that's foreshadowing. I promise you, unintentional. It's just a stupid fucking...
Ah.
It's just looming there.
He's just
menacingly.
We don't have any other choice. Investigate.
Oh gosh, I wouldn't have expected that I needed to investigate. Thanks for telling me.
Yay! First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on.
Perry says he's still in school, he has to work on his grammar. And he's in murder school,
I don't...
where people are dying and grammar is not the priority.
But I think you'll find that grammar is the absolute priority here.
I would not be out of character for Byakuya to be like, no, you mean everyone else and I, and Makoto just goes, oh yeah, I need to work on my grammar, like drops all pretense of fear.
Yes! The victim was Shihiro Fujisaki. The
The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly.
You guys have not looked at the body yet. How do you know? Right. That's Monokuma saying that, not... Okay.
Yeah, that's
Never
them
mind.
reading the
No,
file.
never mind. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Okay, wait, hold on. Quick headcanon. That, like, sexy porn lady thing in the back,
Mm-hmm.
like, they wouldn't put that up in a high school, right?
Yeah.
So Junko had to have gotten it somewhere. Headcanon, she got it rummaging around Kyoko's dad's stuff.
Yeah.
He's just like, just looking through his things like, oh, what can I find? And finds his porn stash.
Yeah. Huh? Did you need something from me?
No,
Naturally.
of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
So, what did you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
I need to be a relevant character for once.
He's the most relevant character, and I hate it so much. He has no character development. He's the worst person. There's nothing fun about interacting with or talking to or getting to know him whatsoever. And yet he, like, is repeatedly forced as, like, this great main character who is, like, one of the protagonists who you have to get to know super well. I hate it.
The game treats it like we're supposed to like and agree with them.
It's like the fucking writers were just sucking this guy's dick the whole ass game.
Yeah.
I like his hair, this bang goes behind the glasses. That must be itchy as shit.
Yeah. Also, I'm purchasing your talent.
Pay me, motherfucker!
My talent is luck.
Yeah.
What talent are you purchasing? You want me to be lucky?
He gives me $200 and I Nagato myself a roulette game. And I'm like, okay, I did it.
Yay!
I'm purchasing your talent. Don't you
Sorry.
fucking skip my lines! I am Byakuya Togami!
Sorry.
You seem to have limited use, which is why I've chosen you, like Pikachu. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Lampshading it doesn't make it less shit, game.
Yeah. Lampshading the problem does not make the problem not exist.
Sorry, I was looking at a calico. Now then, shall we get started?
But,
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
Dots! I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on
You
this
could just
one.
say no and fuck off.
Yeah. Also, I just want to point out that we have not started the investigation yet.
God,
Like-
it
like
said investigations start like 3 times now.
Yeah, we are only just now being able to investigate.
Are you sure?
I hope so. I would like to investigate. The word bloodlust is written in the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust.
Well, the word blood refers to the liquid which carries oxygen throughout a body. And lust is like a sexual thing, but it's like an obsessive, very physical kind of romantic or sexual interest. Primarily sexual interest. So bloodlust would mean like a lusting for blood, which can be literal, but in like a fetish sense, but can also be metaphorically used to refer to like an obsession with or a craving for blood.
This poster's got some
Blood!
on it. It must have happened during the murder.
I'm not funny.
You know? So,
I don't know if you know this.
No, that was informative. I enjoyed that. There's a dumbbell on the floor.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the dumbbell.
No, that was fun. That was good. This is
Bloodstain.
There's a blood stain on the dumbbell.
Yeah, we know. The Monokuma file said, a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Where the fuck did Raymond Shields go?
He decided he didn't want to be in this game anymore because this game sucks.
I will pay for him to return.
There's
Ray's like, I just don't want the money.
there is no amount of money that you could give Ray that would convince him to come
Something
back.
that never understood about like buying out businesses is like you can just say no. Like if someone offers you a shit ton of money, sure, if you're going bankrupt and it's the only way to save your business, or if you really want the money, sure, but like it's like they bought us out. There's nothing we could do. Like you could just not get bought out. Someone's like, hey, I'll buy you for this much money. You can just go, no thanks.
Yeah.
Like if someone knocked on my door and was like, hey, can I buy all your clothes and handed me $100, I'd be like, no, you can't. You know?
I think part of that comes from the small business being forced into a position where it will get bankrupt if it doesn't get bought out. So like the big company that's in power is like manipulating and forcing you into a position that you wouldn't.
If it's that or going bankrupt, I get it. But in some cases, it's like this company was just making money fine. I don't know why they sold.
Yeah, that's
Usually with like not small mom and pop, but like Clickhole got bought out, and I'm like, you could have just not sold it. You could have just said no.
That's fair. If they're not going bankrupt, then yeah, that makes sense. Does that mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That was my line, you fuck. Jesse says that's not the murder weapon. No way. Well, we'll find out. Look at the fucking stupid blood splatter. It doesn't look like someone got hit with blood splatter. It looks like you, like, dunked it in, like, milk.
Yeah. Strawberry flavored milk.
Yeah, it looks like you dunked it in, like, dyed milk.
Yeah.
Or, like, you put glue on it. I don't imagine it could have been anything else. This is clearly a splatter that you get from hitting someone very hard, and not just a drip from some milk.
Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section
Locker
of your
Room
handbook.
Dumbbell is my new band name.
Good.
Harry says trigger happy economics.
Yeah.
Shooty row taxes.
There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder.
Jesse says spray painted it wrong.
Yeah. I could feel the life draining out of my own body.
So could Chihiro, but
looking at Chihiro gave me secondhand murder. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. How is it that Ace Attorney gave us a character who was around for one case, then died, and it was devastating, and the scene was heartbreaking and tragic, where he's like, he finds her sister there crying, and it's just this huge shock to the system. It's all dark and moody. He puts his hand and it like describes the feeling of feeling the heat drain out of her body until she's finally cold. And then he talks to Maya, and she like is quiet and faints, and it's this beautiful scene. And you've only like it's so heart wrenching, but you've only known this character for one case. Meanwhile, we've been playing this game for a good well more than 10 hours at this point. And I feel like nothing for this character we've known for that long.
You see, Ace Attorney has good writing. Ace Attorney is good
Ace Attorney has a thing called tone and characters.
Yes, Ace Attorney actually writes people in a way that makes you feel emotions.
And makes them feel emotions for longer than 2 seconds before they change topics.
Yeah, things that happen actually have weight and consequences.
Well, but consider this. Does Ace Attorney have pedophilia? It does in a few places, actually. It's dead.
Unfortunate.
Very, very specific contained instances. Like, specifically Turnabout Big Top and whenever Pearl channels Mia. But otherwise, anyway. But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say?
I was so caught up in happiness about the fact that Ace Attorney exists that I forgot Turnabout Big Top was a thing.
Fucking incredible.
Wow.
I wonder about that. Perhaps Turnabout Big Top was just a mass hallucination that we all shared.
I think it wants us to talk to people, because I clicked on all of the...
Oh yeah, it's going blue and purple. Notice observing. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, God, okay, we have to talk to Byakuya.
We gotta talk to Byakuya.
If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. He's just standing there
Okay.
while we look at everything, and he's just like, okay, now get investigating. I'm gonna watch.
And you know he's gonna take all the credit.
Yeah. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. That was grammar.
That's how grammar works. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did. Which, I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly?
That's kind of cool. He's like coming up with an excuse as to how she could have already been in here to like, you know.
Yeah. You already mentioned it.
Barry says, for a minute I got so caught up in the euphoria of good characterization that I forgot I lived in a world with Turnabout Big Top. And, Jesse says, talk to Rooster Noise, the character.
Sex comment.
Oh, there we go.
You already mentioned it, but she was a girl. After all.
Girls aren't strong.
Most girls aren't all that strong.
Fuck you. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wondering what it might be.
Maybe it's because she's tiny and weak, regardless of gender or sex.
Maybe it's because she's tiny and weak and she's in a murder school and she's kind of worried about being murdered in the murder school. Mondo's account.
Jesse says, Byakuya, his chicken noise. Fuck.
Good. Mondo's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Thank you, the ghost of my siblings.
We are Legion.
Ah, I forgot Sakura was there!
How you...
I don't know, his name sounds like a rooster noise. It kinda does, yeah.
Yeah.
I got so caught up in Bogami that...
I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room?
You crushed her head between your thighs.
Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. But it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
Perry says, Byakuya Kia, rise and shine.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else.
Yes, that's literally exact. Are you fucking. Yes! Those exact words. Yes!
The game doesn't trust us to extrapolate from her.
Game's like, do you want me to be another 10 hours? You got it.
It's a possibility, I think.
Why am I wasting my life with this game? I could be doing anything productive. I have a D&D campaign to be writing. This is why we have to play drunk.
Friendly reminder that before we started this, we already had 120 hours into this game. And by the time we finish, we're going to have another 120 hours into this game. Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Danganronpa has a brain cell. Thank you, Jesse. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on.
Already?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
That's true, bud.
let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
This is what your parents meant when they said the wrong crowd. Not gangsters and drug users, but Byakuya Togami.
Yeah.
So this is our next location.
This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Thoughts.
It's not even the scene of a crime. Idiot. Just straight up fucking pause. Idiot. What the fuck? Are you 4? What are those? What are those?
Those are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf,
Look
which
at
have nothing
look
to do
at
with
how
this
fucking tiny those pool noodles are. Those aren't pool noodles. Those are like pool, like rice.
Pool fleshlight.
They're pool fleshlights. How many boogie boards do you need? There's not even any waves.
A flotation donut. I don't think it's related to what happened to Chihiro. But
Nice.
I did get a Monokuma coin.
Imagine your friend dies in front of you. You know you could die too if you don't solve the murder. You're trapped in this horrible game. Your family might be dead. Right? You're being dragged around by this rich prick who thinks it's fun. And you're like, I just gotta find out who killed my friend before we can all die. You know, there's a serial killer on the loose, whatever. You're like digging around, looking desperately for clues, and you find like a coin.
Yeah.
You're like, thanks. Now I can buy tacky gifts at the gift shop and the gachapon machine.
Yeah. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that and then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called
Oh, he did like a call.
Yes.
Ooh, a coin!
Ooh. Oh, a hint coin.
Hint coin. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Has he been domesticated? This is not what I meant when I said domestic bears, Lily. Tamed is the word you're looking for. Domestication would imply that Byakuya has gained control of Monokuma's breeding.
Ah.
That's right.
It seems Makoto has a question for you.
You need
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card reader's all up and designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling mountain Gatling gun would initiate. Yep, yes. Yes. Fair. Murphy, she'll be back soon. She's done some stuff. Cool. I shall keep count of the number of drinks. The ceiling mountain Gatling gun would initiate. There is no S in initiate, and it's concerning me. Why is there no S in initiate? A Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, you have 2 drinks when you come back.
Thank you.
Welcome. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right.
You are invisible.
I'm invisible. Allow me to tell you what you are thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words,
We know. It's a
Sir.
point.
There was another, in other words, 3 drinks.
Wow, okay. Goddamn.
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong?
3 drinks, baby.
Three.
Chug, 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 chug.
3.
I'm thirsty. Can I get some water?
3
please?
drinks. Yes, here you go.
Thank you. Barry says, a play coin. Oh my god, Danganronpa, we didn't ask for these reminders. Thank you, Perry. Yeah. No, it's obnoxious. Jesus. Oh, 3 sips, baby.
3 sips.
3 sippy. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the whole time.
I need to wash my hands.
Go for it. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. No! I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out a loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You know what? I'm also going to count Togami, like, clapping his hands and Monokuma showing up as mildly prisonable, because it kind of implies he's got some hand in this here. Like, he's working with the guy, you know? He's way too friendly with Monokuma. I'm taking a little sippy. Way too friendly. Yeah! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am! Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things!
Yeah.
Got it? Get it? Got it? Good! Wait, hold on! Oh, wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so...
Who are you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out, Big Same. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self. Fucking piece of shit. Why is he like, oh, I'm gonna suck Togami's dick? Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Nice, says the bullet. Why is it treating it like it's an arcade game? Ugh. Perry says, take a sip every time Byakuya does something that demands he be investigated for a crime. I think that's a better way to word it, yeah.
We came to the main hall.
He's still here.
So what are we looking for here?
You know what I just realized? That's the door they leave out of when they exit at the end, right?
Yeah.
So, like, okay, we've seen the school from the outside. It just has regular doors.
Yeah.
So did they, like, tear down the wall and put this up? Is
Yeah.
this in front of the regular door so it opens and instead of, like, light pouring in, it's just the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's canon now.
Alright. I think when they open it up, it is just, like, light pouring in at the end.
Fair.
So they just tore down the fucking wall?
They just tore it down to put the fancy door in.
What are they, Pink Floyd?
Junko is very extra.
Okay, that's fair.
Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
Talk to me, you piece of shit. You piece of fuck.
The game needs to give me more screen time. Oh. Game. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here?
Well, they're the dead peoples. So, you finally found them.
Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya?
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then, these 3 handbooks belong to...
Junko, Leon, and oh, that's your line. Well, it's my line now.
Junko, Leon,
No,
and...
you are not allowed to say it anymore. I have stolen it from you, for it is the Togami way. You can go ahead and confirm it for yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did...
Beep.
You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook.
Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
I feel like him already knowing this is here is cause for another little sippy.
Yeah, also, flashback to 5 seconds ago.
Mm-hmm. That's too sippy. Good. Starting to feel it.
That smells amazing. That smells like really, really fruity and floral.
It's delicious. I'll let you have a little taste. If you want. Do you want? Here, just lick some, you know? Don't take a sippy, just lick some. Be like, tasty.
Yep. It tastes just like it smells.
It does, certainly. It's very good.
I see, yeah. Now I understand. Main Hall E handbooks has been added to the Truth Bullet sections of your handbook.
It's called Barefoot. It does not taste like bare feet.
Good.
Jesse says, does this count as Sayaka giving guidance outside tutorial? No, because this is not Sayaka. I think you mean, Kyoku, though. This is not Kyoko giving guidance outside tutorial.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. The other one, that's your line, you can have it. I don't want it. It is a peasant line.
Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
That would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs.
That's not 5 seconds ago, that was a pretty decent amount of time.
Yeah.
That being said, it's still an unnecessary one.
Fair.
I get that they're trying to make it super emotional, but it's like, It was such a powerful scene. Showing it again in freeze frame like this and talking about it at length doesn't really do it any favors.
Yeah. The memory of
He
it
has
came.
so many earrings.
So many.
His hair's caught in them.
Yeah.
That looks painful and possibly infectious.
Yeah. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
I like that you're reading it like, hey,
Thank-
girl.
Thank. What?
Perry says Makoto has flashbacks, an hour-long playthrough process. They have these flashbacks where, like, yeah, that was so horrible, but then they never actually, like, it doesn't affect them past when they're saying it sucked.
Yeah.
Like, we don't see the effects of this, like, on a lingering, like subconscious, like, no one has PTSD. They just go, ah, the memory of that, it was so gruesome, and then they move on.
Yeah. That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral,
Instrumental.
instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof for up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It won't do crap.
Is it G-force that turns you into butterproof?
That is a good question. Oh, but...
Monokuma's dying!
Oh no! But even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
That Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was. Right.
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared.
I forget where Leon's handbook is.
Is a mystery. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Do you need to charge these things? Are they like... I just picture like a switch.
Yeah.
You think these things need a charge of some kind? They couldn't be solar powered. They're not outside.
Yeah. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Not quite. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Perry asks, if Monokuma just happens to be killed by something, is the nearest student also killed? He does have a self-destruct.
Yeah.
That did almost kill Mondo, so...
Yeah.
Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Bitch, you doctored the scene.
Yeah. Then you really think. You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack. Right?
Gosh, I wonder who it could be.
I
Genocide Jack, yes. Let me tell you about that murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. I want to find out who they are. Who Genocide Jack is, that is. Who's Genocide Jack? Oh, right. Genocide Jack is that murderous fiend, right? Flashback to when he was talking about Genocide Jack.
Are you suggesting that Genocide Jack is here?
I think that Genocide Jack is not only here, but is Chihiro's killer, and I want to find out the identity of Genocide Jack, Chihiro's killer.
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again and again and again in a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, suddenly attacking and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack.
It's like the shittiest fucking name for a serial killer that comes from nothing.
Yeah.
Like, John Doe is like the default name for shit. I don't know where Jack comes from besides just rhyming. There's nothing about this that's genocide. It's just like, they have an MO, they're killing like men, but like, there's none of this is genocide. The internet would come up with something a lot less like they wouldn't. That's not right.
I feel like Jack comes from Jack the Ripper.
Oh, yeah, that could be it.
But like, genocide is not the word that they are looking for.
Yeah.
They say he's killed thousands.
Undertale genocide root is more accurate use of the word than Genocide Jack.
Yeah. But that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that?
Gosh, I wonder if anyone... Oh,
Ableism.
ableism. Thank you. Psychosis is not violent. Psychosis just means you have hallucinations and other...
Yeah.
I am not in the... I am too drunk to say words and remember actual psychology terminology right now, but it's people who are delusional.
Yeah. Psychopathy is not violence.
Psychopathy.
Psychopathy is not violence. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You are not wrong to wonder.
But words mean little right now.
What? Wait. Where did that come from?
Words just don't really count for anything right now. Words don't mean anything at this moment.
Perry says John Die! Instead of John Doe. Perry, that's
John
perfect.
Die.
Can we replace Genocide Jack with John Die from now on?
Sure.
Oh,
John
yes.
Die!
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. He whips out his dick.
Yeah.
Mine is not glued on. Yeah, we've had this conversation. John Die!
Oh no!
That's too good!
And... Oh, you're lying.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, John Die is one of us.
This thing that they're making us do has no point. Like, it's making us stop and like select the thing that's in the text.
I would like that in a game that's more like Pathologic, where you can only get certain you're trying to get as much information as possible, but you can't just redo conversations you've already had, so you have to pick and choose carefully what you say and follow the right thread, and when people stop talking to you, they just stop talking to you, right? Mm-hmm. I would love a reaction system instead of like a dialogue tree in a game like that. I think this is a really cool innovation in a game that's like that, because then you can select something, a specific train of thought to continue, but you are limited to that train of thought. Like, once you say, they're like, I met Steve at the train. You can either go Steve or the train, and then they'll go on that, but you can't just double back and go Steve after they talk about the train for 10 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. But this game does nothing with it. Oh, Perry says, mine that psychopathy and psychosis are different things. Thank you. Again, I am drunk. Psychopathy is a genetic... Again, I'm very tired. It is it's similar to sociopathy, which is more accurately referred to as antisocial disorder, in which the person is predisposed to not be able to form strong relationships very well. They have a somewhat selfish personality by default, tend to be very charming, and then psychosis is the delusional one. Thank you, Perry. I am not well.
Thank you, Perry.
I swear I would have known that if I had not just drank half a thing of wine.
Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
Should I really be going alone
No,
with
you
Byakuya?
should not. He's the killer. He's not, but like, I would, if I was Makoto, I'd be like, dude, you're the killer.
Yeah.
You are the one who knows all about Genocide Jack and the one who's an enthusiast. You're the one who's insisting it's a serial killer when that's extremely unlikely. And you're trying to like get me alone.
And you're leading me right now.
Yeah. Evidence that John Dye is the one that killed Chihiro.
Evidence. Does something like that really?
Ah, hey you two. Oh.
Big trouble! Need your help!
Did you just like run into the fucking like you like were you looking for us or did you just go like oh it's you two?
Yes. Is your life.
We're busy, leave us alone. I'm busy not having lines.
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me! You okay?
Just didn't mimic. Remember when you were just you just like the screen?
Yes.
Just bopped the screen.
Yes.
I have now also bopped the screen.
Good. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency!
Emergency!
An emergency? What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Why are you intrigued by Toko?
Don't make
Have
me
they already fucked at this point? I don't remember.
They have not fucked yet.
Okay, so why do you care? You don't know
He-
Toko at all yet.
Yeah, he straight up told her to fuck off the last time we saw them interact.
Yeah,
so
you don't have an attachment to her yet.
out of character to
Character to advance the plot. Yeah. Thank you. I forgot that was a rule.
Yay! I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
It's almost like he's acting out of character to continue the plot.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I like the idea of, like, this is like the gender-bent version of someone, like, finding out that they're locked in, like, a small room with Ted Bundy, and they're, like, Ted Bundy's biggest fanboy. And they don't know it's him, right? They're just like, oh, it's some random guy. And then they find out it's him, and they're like, OMG, I'm your biggest fan. I sure love serial killers. And his response is, oh, good, let's date. Also, you're my master now. Like, that's what's happening here. Is like this stupid fanboy like writes sexual love letters to serial killers in jail, and he's a big fan of this one serial killer. He finds out that she like is locked in a murder school with him and could kill people, right? And when he finds out it's her, he's like, oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Can we date, please? And she goes, yes. Also, I am your weird kinky slave now. Like that's a situation to be in.
That's a situation right
That's
there.
Certainly a turn of events.
Yeah.
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely.
You're right.
Good thing we can teleport. Oh, Junko's room. Oh no.
Are you not,
Wander. Oh, Angel gets lost.
But I'm lost in the dorm room.
Ah, tasty.
Oh, there. So...
Toko, more like Tokno. I have no idea. Do you need me to pull up a walkthrough?
I think the game wants us to talk to someone.
Oh, talk to Hina.
Yes.
Talk to Aoli.
You guys are so slow. I think you're just too fast.
So, what's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Good idea.
The game's trying to build up that it's definitely the serial killer, and the serial killer is Toko, and it's like, we know it falls flat because we know it can't be her because it's too obvious. It's the clear red herring.
Hmm.
Well, she's vibrating like in her portraits.
Yeah. I didn't know the class trial was happening right now.
Yeah.
What?
So,
Nothing.
This is just her going, oh no, my alternate is a murderer. Ooh, don't let her come out. And it's like, shut up, Toko. I know you just want attention.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not how DID works. Fuck off.
Yeah. So, drink for ableism?
Well, it's a new ableist concept, so let's break down all the bad things this game says about DID and try to find which one is being introduced right now. Because we don't know that that's a serial killer yet, but she is afraid of her alter.
She is afraid of her alter and
Hurting someone, and therefore with some potential violence. I shall take a sip.
Yeah.
I just want to save most things for when they're explicitly said, because it is not subtle. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
I want to drink when it happens.
Does she think that the serial killer genocide
Nope,
Jack really...
nope, not Genocide Jack.
John Dye
There you go.
really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
My
Hey!
dong!
Hey, Byakuya! We need to use your dong! Hey, Byakuya, do you
Perry says struggling with control of alters. I mean, that's a real thing. Like, having trouble communicating and being frustrated or even scared that someone else is going to front that's reasonable. What's not reasonable is that they're violent. Well, some alters are violent against the body. Like, they'll be self-destructive or harm, or like they'll do some kind of self-hurting behavior. But this case is like, she's like, no, she's a monster, and that's not okay.
Alters do not serial kill.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
They're
The worst thing an alter will do is attempt suicide or do drugs or something.
Yeah, they're more likely to be self-harm toward the host's body than they are to anyone else.
Yeah.
Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her to come out of her room? I mean,
To come out of the closet. Sure, whatever.
you're good to talk to her, Byakuya. Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
I just want to get my dick wet.
Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong.
Such a cheerful doorbell.
It is. You know, Monokuma did that on purpose.
Yeah. He changed the sound of the doorbells. They weren't like that originally, back when they were living here for a year. They were kind of ominous back then. No, he changed them. Yeah, okay, so I already drank for that one.
You already drank
I was waiting for that line,
Yeah.
but I already took it.
Even Byakuya.
John Dye.
John Dye.
There's nothing we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise.
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. Oh yeah, doesn't he already know about John Dye? He framed someone he knows who trusted him.
Stop talking.
Oof.
Perry says, I mean, like, the idea that alters can spontaneously take control and quote-unquote change your personality. Seems like NTs have ideas about that. Yeah, they think that, like, an alter is taking over your personality. That's not it. They're a different person entirely. It's not multiple personalities. It's multiple entirely separate people. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Did no one else hear that comment? Like, is Aoli not even slightly scared?
No.
Okay.
No, none of these people are scared in the murder school unless a murder is actively happening, and then 5 seconds later they're no longer scared.
Yes. Tomorrow, let us buy some cheese, and then we can use the shrimp that we got. Because we should use that.
Cool. Cheese happened.
Yes.
Byakuya! And then I heard
Bogami. Why does drink make me tired?
Because
I'm sleepy.
alcohol is a depressant. It calms the mind down. So when it go into brain, it makes things chill out.
Oh.
I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination.
I like him big, I like him chunky, playing as his ass swayed in the breeze.
Yes. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain
His
room.
feet brought him to a stop.
The library.
Look at how stupid green. Look at this fucking hallway. Look at this. Imagine you went to your school and it looked like this.
Yeah.
My favorite part of college was when I'd walk to class, I'd get there early, I'd go down the long hallway into the green part.
Yeah.
And I'd sit on the couches.
Is the evidence that proves it was genocide?
John Dye.
Is the evidence that proves it was John Dye really in the library?
Don't make me say it again. You didn't say anything. You have said nothing. Caps lock was on.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. Oh, you found a play coin, Gordon.
Yay!
Man, last time we played this, I didn't know about Half-Life VR AI, and now I do. Thanks, the fly noise. You can always examine the cameras and always says the same fucking thing. What's the goddamn point?
This game is bad. No!
Don't fucking talk to me! I do not want it. Well, babe, maybe if you wanted me to look at something in particular, maybe it's the letter.
I think the letter is talking about how the school gets shut down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We already read that. The clock has no hands.
The clock has no hands.
At least that's consistent.
Where do you want me to check?
Check, Byakuya, you fuck!
No! I wanted to click on you!
It's turning into you examining the floor 8 times. Oh, check the floor?
Floor?
Where, Byakuya? Where?
What do you want from us? Do you want us to look at the door? I thought this
Hurry
was
up
the door.
and go inside, you fuck. It should have just taken me in there then.
I thought that was the door out of the library. I thought that was the door we came into.
Oh, this is gonna be full of drink for going to jail, I know it.
Oh, yeah. There's so many books and files. So much dust, too.
Achoo! I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
We are in a murder school.
Murder school. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you are sure to discover that value part for yourself.
They could have just given us this information. They didn't have to. They don't have to make
They
us...
could have just taken us in here and then had him, like, pull out a book and start reading it and not do any of this.
Yeah. This is just Hattie.
Carrie says the wall. Maybe the scratches on the wall, Angel. The scratches investigate the wall.
I think maybe it's the scratches on the wall. I haven't
the
checked
wall,
yet.
Angel. Maybe it's the scratches on the wall.
Maybe.
Maybe you should check.
I should check. There's so many files stuffed into the shelf. What is in all these things?
That's
These documents are dangerous.
Dangerous.
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
You mean like members
Of the Diet? The what?
What's a diet?
The members of the Diet.
What is this?
No, I meant the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. I feel like if there was a secret council controlling the world from the shadows, it would be a lot less, like, violent and dangerous. Like, countries wouldn't fight because, you know, they'd be like, why would they?
Yeah.
If there's one secret council behind running every country, then, like, we wouldn't have the Middle East. Paris' very first Makoto opened his murder school for dummies. Byakuya was reading that in the last game. In the last episode.
Yeah.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. We've already been disappeared.
What?
I'm taking a drink! Now, how would they have any of this stuff here? Why would it exist in the first place? Like, if there's a big shadowy organization, I'm not gonna put my Tinder profile in a book in a school in some library. Like, it's just a fucking high school. It's an elite high school, but it's like, you know, it's like Harvard.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you keeping, like fucking pyramid occult shit? Like, the fucking Facebook profiles of the guys, of, like, the lizard people who control the universe. In, like, the unlocked archive of a high school.
But you don't understand. This is the Hope's Peak High School, where all the important things happen. You're kidding, right?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
He's cool.
Am I?
I'll just let it go for now. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Huh?
That's the report on our presidential ass. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? Be kinda low-key cool if it was, like, Kiyotaka's grandfather in there. But they're not gonna be that smart.
R.I.P.
There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. We are already in the murder school.
Yeah, I think the archives are at least concerned right now.
Am I just taking one big drink for this whole archive scene in terms of Miyake going to jail, or should I just keep chugging?
Just keep chugging.
Alright, that's another sippy.
Wonder what it was.
I'll take little sips because there's a lot of this.
Okay.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library. Being dead tired and reading sideways because I'm laying on Angel proves very good for reading monotone Byakuya.
Yay! Extension cord, huh?
Move, you fuck. Gotta get behind you.
There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning.
Byakuya, just tell me what you want to tell me!
Yeah, but did you take it? It's like, don't worry, I've got evidence. And he takes us into the room, and he's just like, let me tell you about all my favorite books. Here, this one's about the president, this one's about, and you're just like, we're investigating a murder? Yeah, I know, but, like, you check it out, it's Seekers.
You have to find the book yourself by poring over this entire archive.
And he just, like, won't stop talking about how cool the books are. And he's like, look, I found this neat one that's about President Obama. And it's like, okay, you brought me in here to show me evidence?
Yeah.
These things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
Byakuya, you underestimate the true crime podcast fandom.
Yeah, he's so stupid. He's like, no one would be interested in a murder.
Yeah. Huh? What do you mean?
All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Oh?
Hell, there's one for 2 8-year-olds who went missing around what was it, year 2000? Oh, it's their names are the last names are Gustavia and Dover.
Oh no!
I don't fucking know what you want from me. Oh my god, it's a The desk lamp gets a flashback! I'm not drinking because it wasn't 5 seconds ago, but oh my god. This desk lamp. I recall a desk lamp.
Back in my young
Oh my
days,
fucking god.
I saw a desk lamp.
Perry says, guys, this is just Byakuya's idea of a reading date with Makoto. He just doesn't know how to ask him out.
Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library
Oh my
before.
fucking god. Do you have a problem with that lamp?
The lamp has personally offended me.
Perry says, enjoy creepy murder government shadow agency books with me, Makoto. It was here before, then I moved it over there. Riveting.
Compelling dialogue.
Sorry, I'm linking Lily since she's out of her. Lily today renewed her wedding vows with her husband. It was very sweet, complete with Hildebrand music and explosions. Meanwhile, this is what I'm doing.
Aww.
It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to— No, I'm not! He just showed me a lamp! You showed me a book, told me, hey, you shoved a book in my face, said, if you look at this book, you'll die, and laughed at me, and then now you're talking about moving a lamp. No, I am not learning about anything.
We are at a murder school. There's a class trial, and I've learned nothing important.
Everyone else is, like, waiting for us to do the investigating.
Yeah.
Be cool if other people— Hi, Lily. Be cool if other people, like, found things. Like, in Ace Attorney, one of the most exciting things is, like, when you go into a case, you know you haven't found everything. Like, the prosecutor's gonna throw shit at you. We're not the only ones in the class trial. You think other people would be investigating and, like, have new evidence to throw your way. But no.
No.
The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this lamp right here.
Just give us the information, Byakuya.
Perry says, see, he just wants to pour over a good evil book with Nakoto. Maybe make out a little. Maybe, steal this lamp. It's home to classified government documents, police reports, things no ordinary person would ever see. Fucking Gen X genie. It's just like a headlamp. You rub like a plug-in reading light lamp.
Yeah.
Lily asked how far along we are. We're in the investigation stages of Chihiro's death. Byakuya is showing us photos from the Genocide Jack, or is about to, hopefully, show us, Genocide Jack, Oops I Mean, John Die, photos, and we're gonna go, oh, she only kills men. That's where we're going with this.
But
This hour-long scene is leading up to, oh, their normal MO is men.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all this is leading to. That's literally it.
He's been leading us up to this point.
He's been taking us on a date for like an hour.
Yeah.
Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be.
He's staring at our ass as he says that.
This can't be for real, right?
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone have put this all together?
He's right, and they're never going to explain it.
Yeah.
Perhaps it goes to show how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. I don't think that, like, even with the world in shambles outside the way that it is, Junko could have just, like, snagged all this. Again, I'm doubtful that it would exist in the first place, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, where did she get it?
Yeah.
How would she get it? You know?
Yeah.
Me unleashing T-Rexes into a small town does not give me that town's most precious files and where they're located.
Yeah. It's no use.
It's no use!
I just can't keep up with all this. It's too unreal. Murders exist?
What's wrong? You still can't believe that murders exist?
Murders? I can't believe it. I won't.
I can't believe it. I won't. I shan't.
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
Oh, I'm getting ready to drink. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
He does. He's been nothing but pulling his punches. He hasn't even punched.
Yeah.
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you all sure your own common sense applies to me at all? I mean, he's making a good point, but about something super stupid.
Yeah.
The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. How would you know? I know you're Bogami Bakia fuckwad, but like...
Hold on a second.
You're also, like, 15.
Yep. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents, and more than once? But all this has to be, like, top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why?
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty and covered in blood. I killed my siblings there.
That seems illegal.
Time for drink! The members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. I feel like if there was, like, some kind of secret shadowy organization, the government wouldn't have documents on it, because, like, the government wouldn't have documents on it, they would have documents on the government.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I don't, if I have, like, if I'm a secret spy and I have a shadowy boss, is like, I don't have their fucking information in my office. They have my information in their office. You know?
Yeah.
You don't go to the house of one of Charlie's angels and find, like, a book of information about Charlie.
Yeah.
Lily says, I love how he's a robot with the way you read him. Oh, thank you. Also, feel free to keep talking about your Planet Zoo shit in the Discord. I will absolutely check it. I don't care if we're streaming. I love watching you play that game, and I'm happy you're enjoying it. This includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. Okay, that's makes a little bit more sense. They wouldn't have, it's not government files. It's that he has the files on the government. He is Charlie. I mean, it's still stupid, but
yeah.
It's still worded badly, but
yeah.
But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of the world, forwards and backwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing.
What if he's the reason that they have this in the fucking library? Like, he was like, Mr. Kyoko's dad, can I please build a secret room full of old documents that are no longer relevant after the apocalypse? And he's like, I mean, I guess. We have this extra room we're not using.
Yeah.
Perry says, what if Byakuya's family's just gaslighting him really hard and all the secret document stuff is fake? Headcanon accepted.
That sounds like something...
You're correct.
That sounds like something they would do. They made his siblings do a Hunger Games style thing.
His whole family's just fucking with him.
Yeah. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
What always interested me the most were the cold case, police investigation reports. Why do you have those? Why do you care about like some cold case and like that happened in like Arizona if you're trying to run the world's governments?
Yeah, well, what do cold case murder files have to do with running the government?
Like, I get if you're interested in cold cases, you with that amount of power could, like, as a hobby, like, you have access to them should you choose, because you have access to everything. If you have a hobby in that, you could go get those files, but, like, you wouldn't just have them around.
Yeah.
Like, fucking someone-so gets their TV stolen while they're at Disney World, and then, like, they never find him. That's a cold case.
Yeah.
Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. You just can't differentiate reality from fiction, can you, bud? That's why you're like, this is a game, because it's like, ooh, it's like in one of my fun books. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. I like to think he thinks he has, and he absolutely has not.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, oh, I know, he's like, I did it, I solved the case, and he, like, doesn't tell anybody. He just, like, pats himself on the back. I did it, I found the killer.
Yeah.
And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is... What should we fucking...
Joe Dye.
John Dye, the hottest serial killer.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding John Dye cases have been compiled here. Lily, this is just like in one of my Japanese animes! Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every John Dye murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. What if they don't have blood? Priceless reaction. And the second...
Then it's neon purple spray.
Yes, then
paint.
they use the Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah! Nausea, heartburn, indigestion.
What?
Upset stomach, diarrhea. Hey, bloodlust.
Is when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended somehow.
Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended somehow.
We know. Save your surprise. The best is yet to come. Did you know that bloodlust is written on the wall and the body is suspended? I was not expecting to drink this much during just the trial segments. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yay!
The second okay, yeah, we get it, bud. We get it. Only the police and the higher-ups knew that, okay.
Okay.
Nobody in the media ever found out.
In other words...
We know! Oh, in other words. Sippy, sippy. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
It's so fucking much dialogue. It's been like,
This-
only the police knew about this. Therefore, whoever killed Chihiro must know about these reports, must know about it somehow. Either a member of the police or they themselves are the killer. I think that is more likely. And then Makoto could go, but there's also a whole archive here that also details those cases. Maybe they went in here and read it, and Byakuya implodes. It's like, it is entirely possible that someone else just came in here and read it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it's unlocked. We can all read. Also, he said another creepy thing. I'm taking a sippy.
He also said in other words in vocal.
That's too sippy. Oh, Jesus, oh God. I'm wobbly.
You good?
Yeah. Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. You may suck the dick. Mine is attached not by glue.
Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. We had been in this library for an hour.
That's definitely what police reports look like. Sure.
That's,
Look at these poor dudes.
mm-hmm. Did you?
Killed and suspended!
Did you?
They were... Ishimaru comes in. They were suspended! My god! That's even worse than detention, but not as bad as expulsion.
Oh no!
Lily says, I'm Byakuya, the ultimate monologuer. Honestly!
Yeah. Hey,
A title Makoto deserves, of course.
Hey, did you know that the victims were killed and suspended and the word bloodlust was written on the wall?
No, maybe I should tell about it for a while.
Yeah!
Okay, let's... Okay.
Okay.
Look, it's same animation again! But, like, slightly more zoomed out. It's not more intense the second time. Oh yeah, the time means that it's probably a student. Like, the time numbers are being committed. Or they could just have a 9-to-5 job.
Because it's only on weekends and holidays.
But they would have, like, in Japan... I noticed that happens in Japan, in Japanese anime and media a lot, where it's like, given the times of the murders, it was like after 3 or 4 p.m. on weekdays and on weekends, means that it must have been a student. And I'm like, does no one have jobs in Japan? Does no one have a 9-to-5 office job?
9-to-5 jobs are a myth. Do you wanna drink for this?
Yes.
So in other words,
There's no way you would know that from a crime scene. Split personality is also the terminology is ableist.
And he said in other words.
In other words,
The last case is gonna murder us.
the last case will kill us both.
Yeah.
We can skip around a little bit.
Yeah, we've been in
here for an hour.
For an hour.
let's go.
Oh, we're finally!
Oh my god!
Finally leaving the library!
Gracious Byakuya is allowing us our freedom.
Ah.
Dobby is free.
Ah!
I don't have time to play with you.
I don't have time to play with you.
Goodbye.
God, this game is so boring.
Yeah.
The correct sound to make.
We haven't even gotten to the actual trial part.
At least the trials are pretty mercifully short. I mean, in terms of gameplay, it's shit, but, like, it's merciful because this game is bad, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
Oh,
Except-
it's me! The only good character! Well, yeah, what's up?
Reminder that the exosols exist.
Oh! Who's gonna have to drink for the exosol? Who gets to be wasted during that?
You get to be. It's the trial.
Oh,
I
thank God.
would like to be drunk for that, but
I'll share.
okay. Thank you.
Thank God. I
Thank
hate
you.
the exosols.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It's fair. I get to be drunk during the grape room.
Okay, yeah, you get you get to be drunk during the grape room.
Yeah, it is.
It works out.
It's fair.
I feel as if
Another fat increase for me. Someone's dead. Another fat increase. Someone is dead. I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee once I found I will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. They did assume the killer's male. I will take a sippy.
Yeah.
Even though we've already established that Chihiro was killed in the girls' room.
Yeah. Everyone is assuming the killer is male.
Even the
Which
people
is-
who know that that couldn't be the case because Genocide Jack, because it was in the lady's murder room.
Yeah.
And Genocide Jack is a male name and they assume the killer to be a male, but also
At this point in time, Makoto is the only one who has come to the conclusion that this has to be Genocide Jack, right?
Yeah, him and Byakuya, who were like alone in there.
Yeah.
Well, it would seem.
You refuse to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
So where is Celeste now?
By the warehouse by the dorms. He was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Oh no, the game's gonna make us go all over the school to do this. Oh no. How do I leave? How do I not be in this room anymore? Oh no. Okay, it's the R button. Oh. Okay, it's not letting me talk to Celeste.
I am weird in 2D. Wow.
Okay. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado.
Oh, they're kind of cute.
Hey,
The
somehow.
little one worries me. He's either like a sweet little brother type, or he's like 50.
Yeah. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in with the boys' locker room. Heteronormative comment?
Yep, yeah, alright, that counts. Sure.
There's a strange stain
That's
on...
homophobia.
Yep. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? I think that's the only thing that they wanted us to look at. Cool. Oh wait, this is the pool.
Oh no, the pool.
The pool, the most terrifying place in the school. Oh, Kyoko exists.
She does?
Yeah.
Since fucking when? A big-breasted swimsuit model. It's pretty noticeable too. Look at the bloods, like, has like an emboss layer. It's like got a shadow under it. It's not soaking into the. It's not soaking into the paper. It's just like sitting on top with a little shadow.
It was very much photoshopped. They just like clicked the thing, copy paste, and didn't do anything else.
Oh yeah.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem
There,
like
it's
the
like
kind
they copy pasted on. It's like didn't stand out enough. Add an emboss shadow.
Yeah, that's how to fix the problem. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
Yup, heteronormative sip.
But wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is. There's definitely something strange about this.
Especially considering a homophobic Junko obviously is.
Yeah. And I think we also need to look at the thing suspending her. Okay, that's not the thing that they want me to look at yet.
She's suspended.
She's hovering.
What do you mean she's suspended? You mean by something like Genocide Jack would do?
Yeah.
Wow.
Gasp. Hi, Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
What do you mean unrelated? We're in a murder school.
Something
The only thing that's going on.
Something besides the investigation? What
Oh
is
yeah,
it?
it's Muraku Kusaba.
Nothing you need
It
to
will kill you in your sleep.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time.
Oh, you
Thoroughly.
fuck!
Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
Yeah, just stick your hand in the dead woman's penis. That's not disrespectful.
Yeah. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's handbook has been added to the truth bullets. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. That's not rope. The rope was used to prop
Yeah,
her.
that's a fucking wire,
Yeah.
idiot.
The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug. Wait, so then, this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her.
Yes, Makoto. Yes,
I can't believe it. I won't.
Makoto.
That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow.
Oh my god.
At first,
There's a reason this game is 120 hours, and it's not any game. It's not gameplay.
At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the John Dye file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro.
Oh fucking god.
And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again.
What do you mean? It's just...
Plus, it might help to look at the John Dye case file one more time.
Oh my fucking god.
So now we get to go all the way back to the library.
Oh Jesus god, we're going back to... Why is it always the library scenes that are so long?
Oh, but we can't go to the library yet because there's something else we need to discover.
Is it my dead body?
Yes.
Finally.
The game's gonna like make me click through everything. Maybe I should check the scratches on the floor again.
Hello, it's me, the only good character. I'm back.
Ah. Will you let us go speak to Miss Celeste?
No.
Okay.
You can't talk to Celeste. She's busy abusing me.
But
Me,
she's not
the
in.
only good character.
But she's not in the room right now.
Listen, she doesn't have to be here to tell me I'm worthless.
Do you have like the cans on a string with the phone line?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't have a ringtone because it's a string with a can. It's a can with a string on it. So instead, I sing my own theme song until she yells at me. Perry says, "Why didn't John Dye just take Makoto and save us?"
Yeah. We've been through this. We've been through this dialogue before. Game. What do you want from me, game?
What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? I can be a big nasty walkthrough boy if you want.
Please.
Yeah, alright, let me find it.
Danganronpa
Strategy Wiki. Trigger Happy Havoc. Boy's Life of Despair.
I'm sorry.
Where are we?
I think it was Sakura that I had to talk to.
Oh, okay.
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. Please leave that up though.
I am not closing it. Oh god, no.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
See,
You are welcome.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
Quotation marks.
This isn't foreshadowing. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. This isn't her voice.
It's not her voice, honey.
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality.
In the warehouse, you know, it's me, Sakura. This is how I sound.
This is just me, but I don't have a lot of other options. Hello.
Hello, woo. No, the wrong character.
I mix protein powder with coffee. I'm down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some of it on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed this earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
It's a metaphor.
Disappearing stain has been added to the truths bullet section of your handbook. Okay, now can I leave?
No.
But I'm just trapped here in the pool room.
You can't leave.
Okay, it's letting me leave. Of course, that means that we get to go back to the library.
You say get to with so much finesse.
This door here feels like it's the one that we came out of. It's not intuitive to click on the door because it feels like the one that we entered. It doesn't feel like a separate room.
Yeah, it's weird.
The desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed that thing from over there and put it here. It sure is dark over there. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. And the John Dye archive files are gone.
Byakuya ate them.
He ate them for lunch.
Also, Perry asked if Sakura's on steroids, and yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm in the hiccuping I'm in the cartoon hiccup stage of drunk now. Good.
The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in.
Oh gosh, I wonder where the cord went. It's such a mystery.
The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But the last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right! Byakuya was using an extension cord!
Makes one thonk.
But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if the library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now we get to talk to Celeste.
What do you mean, get to? I don't understand your wording lately.
It is progress. We are getting further into the game.
The game, you say? The game of death. The killing game. My favorite.
Killing? But who would kill someone else?
I don't know. Perhaps you should look inside yourself for the answer.
Maybe I was the murderer all along.
Yes, you were.
I can't.
You traitor.
I can't believe it. Now the problem is going to be actually finding.
Man, I can't believe Makoto was the murderer from the start.
Wow.
He is Junko Enoshima.
I was Junko Enoshima all along.
I always knew it. That's why I asked him out on that date. Witty commentary.
Witty commentary. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This wow house is amazing! Every goddamn time, I swear! It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. I'm so excited for her case. It's like the most boring one in the game, and now I'm so excited for it.
Good.
From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. Oh, whoa!
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the wow house itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Oh my fucking god.
Then did you find something?
Very well. I will tell you. What do you very well, I'll tell you. And only you.
Actually,
Last night, Harry says Angel taking a shot every time she gets lost is a vicious cycle. And yeah, were you lost for a minute there?
I was.
Oh, that's it. Thank you.
I did not know where I couldn't find Celeste.
Thank you, Jesse, and thank you, chat.
Thank you, friends.
Last night, I saw her here. I saw her in this well house in that town, Silent Hill. Who said you'd take me there, Hafume? But you never did, Mr. Obama. Oh, I forgot she only refers to Hafume as Mr. Obama. Chihiro was in the well house.
What, really?
This was right before nighttime.
what are you doing?
What are you doing out this late?
I was just.
I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What?
How did you know?
How did you
Oh, wait,
know?
these are voiced. Go ahead.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed... Sorry, I
It's
opened
cool.
that.
It's
I was
cool.
trying to turn the sound back on.
Is cool. Is sound back on?
Yes.
Cool.
And headed directly to the girls' locker room.
I see
Ooh.
the little pitter-patters of that.
If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
What the fuck is wrong with you? So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
I should go to the bathroom now before the trial starts. I have to pee.
Okay.
I have to alcohol pee.
You should alcohol pee.
I'm gonna go do that.
I'll tell you if you need to drink more when you come back.
You're the only one reading right now. There's no trial yet. It's safe.
Yay.
Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Oh well.
Okay. I have... Oh no.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Oh, are you?
Oh no. What have I done? I didn't want to go through all this again. No.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Leave the area.
Okay. Compelling dialogue. Okay. The fun part is going to be figuring out what to do next. I think that was Leon's case. That there was a thing.
What I miss?
I think I might need to walk through again, Marthy. Ooh woo.
Yep. Get lost, or are you just not sure what to do?
I'm not sure what to do.
Okay, hello. Harry says, imagine Celeste running her poker games or whatever with this voice. No, yeah, 100%. So we've gone to the library and got the desk lamp. We got Celeste's account. Now we need to go find Aoli.
Okay, do we know where Awowi is?
Aoli is in the dining hall.
Oh.
Aoli!
See, the problem is I'm gonna do that voice enough that I'm not going to be able to stop doing that voice.
Mama always warned you that if you did Chihira's voice, you'd be stuck with it.
Ah. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she keeps on mumbling something about John Dye.
John Dye?
So I just left her there, you know, like a responsible person.
That's safe.
You just left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting
swimming? Ah!
Hey.
Hey!
And I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. Oh, but don't worry.
Oh god, it's fucking infectious. Oh, it's spreading like a plague.
Oh no.
Oh, but it'll be upon us soon.
Oh no. Oh, but don't worry. I'm going to head back as soon as I'm done eating.
God, I have such a splitting headache, but I can't take medicine because I'm drunk.
Toko is not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Toko's a piece of shit.
Hugs your head. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A bagel? No. 2 bagel?
A bagel, of course. Of course. There's 2 things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
I always find it weird when people are like, God, thank God for, and then like an invention. Like, I understand people who believe in deities being like, thank God for the sun, the earth, for life, for me. But then it's like, thank God for donuts. Like, God didn't have a hand in donuts. A person made that. What, did the image of donuts appear to whoever invented them in a dream from God himself? Did an angel come down and impart the recipe? It's a donut. A human invented it. They have a name. Let me find them on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Hold on. You can keep going.
You see, if someone does something good, then God did it. But if someone does something bad, then that person's just evil.
No. If someone does something bad, then it's... If someone does something bad, then it's just God's plan and he works in mysterious ways. If someone does something gay, then it's Satan.
Yeah.
Christians don't use like God. It's like a big tragedy happens, right? And they're like, oh, that's just God. He just does that. He loves us. But then, like, you know, Monster Energy drink kind of looks like a cross when you drink it upside down. It's suddenly Satan. Like, you know, when people are like, how could a loving God give us ass cancer? Shouldn't the response be that wasn't God, that was the devil?
That is a good point.
Like, it would be so easy.
It would be.
Lily, I'm so fucking sorry. She's saying she grew up with a Christian family and they think like that. I don't understand
Oof.
why. It's like, it's such an easy excuse to just say that Satan did everything that you don't think God would do. but they don't use that.
They want to hate people for no reason.
But they don't want to. It's like they want to hate people, but then they also will scapegoat. I don't understand the logic here. If bad things are Satan, and someone goes, why would God let bad things happen? Why would you say because he works in mysterious ways and not Satan did that? What are you talking about? You were already invoking Satan for other things.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Is weird. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Look at this cat face!
Someone is dead, Aioli!
We are in a murder school! I bet...
On the Wikipedia page for donut doesn't say history, it says origins.
Origins of the donut.
A woman is dead!
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts.
Why do you have two personality traits? Perky and Donut. Someone was murdered!
No.
Why did you survive the game?
Her two personality traits are swimming in donut.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Maybe that was what her one big regret, is that she didn't eat donuts.
God did not invent donuts, Dutch settlers did.
They
brought them to early New York. They were called oily coex. And according to anthropologist Paul R. Mullins, the first cookbook mentioning donuts was an 1803 English volume, which included donuts as an appendix of American recipes.
Cool.
God didn't do that. You can believe in a God all you want and believe that God created the world and thank God for things like, bugs. But humans invented the donut.
Yes. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. You knew her for 2 days.
Yeah, it's almost like this is a murder school.
It's almost like this is a murder school, and maybe she didn't want to socialize much.
Yeah, it's almost like this is a murder school, and she could, die.
Yeah. Actually, Sakura said something similar.
Perry says, saying thank Dutch settlers instead of thank God for everything. Oh, thank the Dutch.
Yes. She said that even though you and her invented Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
I misheard that as invented.
Invented.
Yes, the Dutch settlers also invented Chihiro, thank God.
Yes. Yep, it's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy?
No, she was just really horny.
Yeah. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Taking a drink.
Oh, wait.
Not even gonna touch that.
Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Let's slut-shame the dead lady.
Does slut shame count as another sippy?
It counts. That's terrible. I need to check my phone. Can you?
Yes, I shall do the reading.
Thank you.
I was getting tired of waiting.
Oh, we're going right to the trial. Good.
Right in. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I hope that was all voice because I turned off the sound to let him read it. Okay. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin? Yeah, what do you think is going to begin, Makoto? Your ass? The red door is right through here. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oop. Sorry.
Oh, that's me pressing buttons. I should not be in control right now.
Oh no!
Oh, that's creepy. I clipped through the floor again.
Oh
Togami's just late.
Yeah.
Irresponsible bastard. How do you expect to run the world when you act like this?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Now that's... You really don't remember? That's my voice. That's Lauda's. That's a little sippy. Sippy take it.
She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him. Hello, Toko.
Hello. I mean, yeah, he is, but, like, you're worse, so.
Yeah. I'll see you guys down there. Oh, guess what?
Oh,
Guess
no.
what?
Oh, wait, the monologue.
The monologue!
Yeah, the monologue!
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her.
Except for the murderer, apparently.
Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
That guy, specifically. The
Yeah.
one dead center on the screen, Hifume awkwardly over his shoulder.
Yeah! We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
Yes. Oh, that's you, sorry.
That was good.
Perry says, elevator time!
Elevator time!
Take that long, rusty boy down the hatch.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster.
And then I had a heart attack. It was Kira.
It was Kira all along. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Have you ever seen the Kira teaches you how to swim gif?
Yes! I love that fucking stupid thing so much! Remember to breathe! Water resistance is huge!
Yes. I couldn't get a handle.
Don't forget to breathe.
Ah! I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger.
Oh, Lily doesn't know what we're talking about. Now I have to find it. Keep reading the monologue. I'm finding this stupid fucking gift for Lily.
Yes. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
Lily, I have sent it to you.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get the show
now
on the
for
road.
a dramatic reading of the gift.
Yes.
You idiots! You call that swimming? Don't make me laugh. Matsuda! You're not some cat drowning in a puddle. Swim! Watch out! Now I'll show you how it's done, so watch closely, you slow piece of shit. In freestyle, you pull your elbows out of the water, elbows first, then take your arm and reach it out in front of you. Make sure you extend it all the way. Don't forget to breathe. Dip your fingertips in the water. Follow through with your entire arm. Don't slap the surface like some kind. Water resistance is huge. Then part the water with all your strength. This is where you accelerate. Everything will be decided by crawl with all your strength, with all your might, as if your life depended on it. Go for the gold in the Beijing Olympics. Un, deux, trois. Do it, everybody. Un, deux, trois. He didn't explain how to kick.
Okay then, let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again.
Oh, Daddy found it too. Good.
Yay!
Oh, the sound needs to go off. There we go. still have the donut wiki. I want a fucking donut. I haven't had a donut in a while.
We need to find a donut place.
We do. Do you want to order in for dinner? It might be a bit too late for that, actually.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Oh well.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I really feel like Monokuma should have that specific. That sounds like a Monokuma spiel.
Yeah, that's not something Makoto would... Does that count as out of character for the plot? Does that count as out of character for the plot? Does that count as out of character for the plot? Can I
Sure,
take a sip?
yes.
Yeah!
Sip.
More for the drama than the plot, but still.
Yeah.
Sippy, sippy.
Can you bring up the...
It is up.
Thank you. Because...
Very first thing is locker room dumbbell to shoot iron pipe.
Cool. Should I not voice the...
No, yeah, it's all voiced.
Yeah, so just like...
Just get through it.
Just like... Should I wait?
No.
Okay.
Don't fucking bother. I mean, we need to make sure we know what it says so that we can find any drinking rules.
Okay, but like don't worry about finishing the line before clicking forward.
Yes.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment, and I'll punish everyone besides the
Remember,
person
we're using
who
tarnished
won
for the word.
Yes, we're using tarnished. Thank you.
graduate. Okay then, let's talk about the
We're using tarnished instead of blackened, and we're using instead of using John Dye instead of Genocide Jack. It's a good setup.
Yes. What was the thingy doodad again?
What? Oh, locker room dumbbell to shoot iron pipe.
Thank you.
Oh, the audio is really good. It's been perfectly leveled the whole time, so we seem to have found it, but I don't want to jinx it. Audio's been doing great. What
Yay.
instruments? Just like what they called me. What?
We got our first I can't aim of this game.
Uh-oh. And you're not even the drunkie. This is why I'm drinking during the trial segments.
Yeah. There was one time in the third game that there was this one particular segment. It was over a minute long. You can't skip those to pick a specific one.
Yeah.
It's over a minute long, and because the game lagged so badly on my computer, we used up the entire 30 minutes just trying to hit the thing. Just listening to the same minute and 20-second clip over and over and over on repeat for a half hour.
Yep.
It
was a fucking disaster.
It was an experience, and we were pissed. And we also had the entire segment memorized by the end of it.
Oh yeah, it was horrible.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mosquito.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from... Although, I believe the criminal behind... What? For real? Chihiro's killer is a fiendish serial killer.
Should I listen to the... I'm not gonna listen to that.
Don't bother. We only need to be paying enough attention to know when I need to drink.
Yeah. What do I click now?
The second thing is it's genocide. It's the John Dye case file to shoot no proof for it.
Okay.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, it looks like every place is closed. That's okay. That's understandable.
Yeah.
What? I found this file while I was looking around the
That's
I
fair.
guess it's some kind of
Yeah.
confidential file the police put together.
What? That's kind of weird
Means
as
you have
shit,
to
isn't
cook
it?
because I am
Or was
dead.
something like the why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth.
Is
So let's forget about that. More
is one of the
importantly, it outlines
rules
all the
anyway that the
specifics of
person
every
who is
genocide Jack
drinking is
case
not the
in
person who cooks.
exceeding
Yeah, the thing
detail.
is I'm craving shrimp, but I don't trust you with
According to the
seafood,
file,
because
there
you don't
appear to
trust
be
you with
two
seafood,
defining characteristics in
fair.
every genocide
I
Jack case.
am not in a position.
That's
I don't think I can stand up right now.
That's fair.
Every murder.
Oh, that's right. Food lust.
But more important is the other.
maybe there are instructions that I could make a shrimp with.
No, I don't trust you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I would have to teach you. It's not that I think you're incapable as a person, it's that I know you're not experienced, and I would prefer to teach you first.
That's fair. And also shrimp is expensive, and we probably don't want to have to go through the I destroyed pudding twice process.
Yeah,
with,
which
with
I mean
the
it's
shrimp.
fine with. I mean it's fine with pudding because it's cheap.
Yeah,
Also, I want it to be in a pasta, and we don't have cheese until tomorrow.
fair.
So,
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
God, I really want to order in food, but it's almost 9 and no place is open.
That's fair.
Damn it! I should have done that earlier. My biggest regret. This and donuts.
Hugs. Maybe you can find a pizza place.
Oh,
If-
maybe. 24-hour pizza place. Domino's is 24 hours.
Ah!
Grubhub. Oh, you okay?
I'm okay. I moved wrong. I'm fine.
Oh no. Which
I'm-
part hurty?
This.
I will touch and rub the hurty spot.
Thank you.
Does that help? Is that bad?
It helps.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. I'll do case stuff while you're up. Would this be helpful? It might be. But let's do case stuff.
Yeah.
If it's 24 hours, we can order in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we need to know what this is. How the victim was positioned. There you go. Oh my god, wait! Genocide Jack hangs up, or excuse me, John Dye hangs up, suspends their victim somehow. And Chihiro was suspended! Gasp!
Other than the killer, the only people who
You
know
know-
about
you-
this are the higher ups in the police department.
In hindsight, though, you know what's an issue that's gonna be with you drinking during the class trials?
What?
Is that you are the comic person at the end. You put the comic together at the end of the trial.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be an interesting experience.
However, Chihiro was most.
Oh, we can order from Red Robin, but we have to do it within 40 minutes, so I'm gonna do that real quick. What do you want?
Police officials
Uh,
were aware of it.
What do they?
They have burgers. That's it.
There was the last one that I got was the one that I got last time was the whiskey burger. I'd probably want to get that again.
Sure. Yeah, are you paying or am I paying?
Which is easiest?
Probably you.
Okay. I would like vegetables with it, if that is a option.
You got it.
Thank you.
There's only one logical. It's because the culprit in this case.
Also, I just wanted to point out the wonderful animations where they have a character pointing dramatically like they're ripping off Ace Attorney, and then in the corner you just have Byakuya's face vibrating.
It's just vibrating. Why do they do that?
They do
What
this,
is going on?
They do this in every game.
Every single fucking game. What was going on in their brains? What were they thinking?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Gosh, what were they thinking?
Genocide Jack.
Yes. In fact, it's Genocide Jack's true identity.
Hey, okay, Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer?
Is Toko Genocide Jack?
It's called
The answer
hemophilia,
is
not
yes.
blodophobia.
Another riddle.
Yeah, it's hemophobia.
Hemo.
Also, I'm waiting for one of them to say hemophilia because like that's a disease.
Oh.
Hemophilia is a disease.
Oh. Wrong Wrong word.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's Hangman's Gambit.
Ugh. Alright, you are... Schizo. Taking a big sippy.
Take a big...
Taking two big sippies because one, inaccurate term. Two, that's two different types of ableist. So I'm gonna take three big sippy.
Yeah.
I basically just chugged the bottle for this one.
Wow. You knew you were gonna have to for this case.
Oh
though.
no, I knew this part was coming, and I knew this was gonna be like, I knew I was gonna be chugging the bottle.
Yeah.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
It's this has already come up before, so no drink for this.
No drink, yeah, it already came up.
Okay.
Good call, good catch. Though.
That somewhere in the they thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity
I argue that it's like the fact that they know to use the phrase dissociative identity disorder. This makes it even more offensive because they had to do enough research to know the proper name for it.
Oh yeah.
So like that makes it worse.
But still, go and say that.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing...
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting.
That's right. Think back. She fainted...
Flashback to 5 seconds ago.
Yep. Thank you.
Welcome.
Little sip.
Yeah.
She was acting funny, that's for sure.
Don't go assigning adjectives.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again. In other words, within her is one personality
In other words.
that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
In other words.
So when Toko
Okay, this is a
trapped
little
herself in
bit
her room,
pricey, so it's
it's
gonna have
because
to
she
be
was
you.
scared of Genocide Jack?
It's like $30.
Okay. Another flashback to 5 seconds ago.
The reason she locked herself in her room
tasty.
wasn't to keep, it was to keep her other personality.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend.
How? Yeah.
I do believe you. What she's trying to say isn't, how could no.
What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, she told me, she said, a murderous fiend lived within her, and that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak.
This is all a lie. You said you wouldn't. What? You promised.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me. This is the real world, not someone.
Alright, this is, can you fill out card stuff while I do this?
Yeah.
I will switch computers with you briefly.
Let me go get.
You got it.
My card.
Yeah!
Besides, you said that as long as you were here.
This
no matter
fucking
what,
little
but in
shit.
spite of
You
the
framed her! You did this!
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Barry says, oh god, I was so used to your guys' voice for that fanfic boy that I was shocked by his deep VA. Yeah. Lily says, class trial intensifies! Yeah.
Class.
Let me just make sure I know what the next thing is. Have we already done her behavior changed?
Yeah.
Okay, the next one is status of dead body to shoot modus operandi. Okay.
Cool.
Good, I can remember that. Go ahead. Cool. I can't read chat briefly while Angel's ordering food. That's the only reason I promised.
So I have to tell you, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist.
You motherfucker!
But your efforts
Control
were
it.
useless.
It's...
What a discipline.
This is what Perry was saying earlier of treating DID as if, like, it's personalities and not different, entirely separate people.
Yeah.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from
Byakuya almost getting us fucking killed. Which we deserve at this point, so... It's not that dramatic. It's really not. What's with her eyes? Ugh. Alright, now she is Jane Dye. What happened to your tongue?
What is this? What happened to you?
Didn't the internet pick a name for you? You would have another name. Oh, split person. Oh no, they already did that one. I can't drink. That's not a new concept. This, of course, implies that Toko's tongue is also like that. It's just usually curled up in there.
Does that mean her tongue is like a hummingbird that like wraps around the inside of her skull?
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yes, well, the world is just like how behind
Someone had to draw these. Yeah.
Your PayPal isn't like attached to
It
anything.
is.
It's not. Okay.
It is.
I'll
Just use
I'll
credit card. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I wanted to ask.
I mean, you can
before.
pay me back if you want if you use PayPal, but... This is so stupid.
Worst case in the entire
Miss
series.
Jack, or Jill, can I ask you a question?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind
Oh,
our
he's just being polite.
I am the
I love Hifume so. Zoomed out and they were next to each other. It's just all their sprites are just staring straight ahead.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to
Creepazoid.
Another thing.
That's
the police
weird.
and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain. It's a necessary evil. if
That's
you
not what
want
life
to
is
survive.
pain means. Life is pain means you're the one who's suffering.
This should be enough to convince you. There's
Byakuya, you gonna get us
There's
killed.
motive. Remember what my
I'll bet fucking Mondo is like, yes, please, keep talking.
Someone didn't
Keep
know
talking,
and graduate
please.
within 24 hours. An embarrassing memory. Well, let's assume that Toko's if a secret
It fucking imagine
like,
Toko's blackmail isn't even about Jane Dye. It's just some unrelated thing. Just some other stupid shit. It's like she also got wet the bed until whatever age.
So she had a very clear motive.
Interesting. Very. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it. But I cannot imagine.
Is that just a
anyone
flash of
other
oh, because he's
than
standing
murder
over there.
someone in such a bizarre. Maybe so, but
Why do they even have their icons there? Like, it's cutting to them when they talk. We're not getting any L cuts or anything, and also it's all voiced. What's the point? Oh, wait, I need to see what it is again. Shit, I forgot. Also, how do you switch? Dead body to shoot modus operandi. Okay. Oh, is it ordered?
sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that.
Did you do it?
Really expect any of us to believe it?
Yay!
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the motive
I think I might have. Oh, there it is. Ha! I can name while drunk!
Yay!
Alright, we're in, baby! Ah, okay. We have food coming. Thank God.
I need to put this back.
I'm not so sure about
Yes, you do. I will keep going. I can now read the chat again, and no one said anything. That's good. That's fine.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack case
Eh.
How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage. I murder with passion.
These
and
poor
conviction.
guys. Look at that rosy-cheeked boy on the left. His name was Ken.
I consider myself a professional.
This is the same picture of Scissors that's been copy-pasted to the next page.
Imagine to a fancy Italian restaurant. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or
Why the fuck is that your metaphor?
no creation of
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between.
I got it.
The cause of death is different. In the genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all a pimp. But Chihiro died from a blow to. Yes, that is remarkable.
This is remarkably different from the other murder.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who
Thank
kills
you,
the
hon.
same way without
My
fail
headache's
to
waning,
suddenly
thank God.
change their method? And there's
I think
more.
I just needed to drink
One
more water.
conflicting detail.
And drinking alcohol compounded it. Here, you want this back?
Yeah.
Go for it.
the arrangement of the body.
She just called murder a tortellini?
And-
Will I ever win? Ooh, she finished the tigers. Lily, show me the tigers.
Yay. Also, the arrangement
Baby!
of the body is pesto sauce.
The what?
The arrangement of the body is pesto sauce.
I can't believe that pesto sauce is bright pink.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the kid they used some kind of rope to hang her up on?
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous specifically,
It's fine to order in during pandemic, right? Like, we're not going anywhere near them. They're in their car.
Yeah,
It's no contact delivery.
yeah, we're not interacting with them. We're gonna wash our hands after handling the
They
bag.
still have to go to work, but, like, they're not around too many people.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be way easier to get caught if you're using your own specially designed scissors? Like, where and how are you making scissors?
Yeah.
Yeah? Sorry, what?
Yeah, is cool.
You know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences.
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually...
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who there's a pattern there. Just
Pattern.
figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh. Yep. Taking
So-
a drink. That's a pedophilic comment.
Yep.
I got it. Is it because
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
What are you talking about?
in all the genocide Jack cases,
These poor guys.
Yay.
This isn't okay.
This is bad.
This is like if fucking Maya was like, yeah, by the way, I'm a serial killer and I love to kill. Life is hurting other people.
Yeah.
You're not endearing.
No.
I can't help it. I'm just a full throttle boy.
Perry says it's gotta be hard maintaining those scissors with everything she puts them through. Yeah. And she keeps like leaving them in the bodies. Like, how many scissors have you had to make? Do you have like a mold at home? Is it in your room?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen
Wait, what was
just
the
because
last
of
line
both
there?
noodles?
I'll read it when it comes up in the lag.
Yeah.
I have too much passion and convictions across that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
We get
Is it?
You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy.
Is it
But that's not all there is to
homophobic
it.
that she's like fetishizing homosexual men to the point of murder? I'm gonna give her that a drink.
It's a different matter entirely.
That's a drink.
When you're forced to
Lolly car!
slowly.
I would never kill for a reason. And if by some fluke I did kill, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the... That does make... Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would go out of their way to use a big will. Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of.
Okay, whatever.
Shake the camera to indicate drama.
Sure about
Yeah, what? Why? Oh God. She brought more.
That is not good animation. What is that?
she's
Clip
fully
art.
equipped, that's right. So I can kill. Why would I resort to dumbbells or row? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you, gutter dog? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. That rope's totally out of the
Wait, then how have you been suspending people?
Stabbing the scissors through their
right,
limbs.
right.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the
Day
police
says,
knew
we're
about
still
it.
streaming. You didn't mention she was still alive. Oh no, she survives the whole game.
Yeah, she's considered one of the main protagonists.
Yeah.
She has a whole spin-off game dedicated to her
In
that
which-
we're not playing.
A whole spin-off game in which she is the protagonist.
Yeah, we're not playing it. I think it's a first-person shooter, actually.
It is.
Alright, this game... Can I get more drunk?
You can get more drunk.
No, I can't. No more rules has been happened. Oh god, I have to do the closing argument wasted.
Oh no. Wait. Who are we? Who click?
Oh, hold on. Togami. It's me. Click me. Yeah, this is where we're currently saying you just framed her, you fucking
It's
asshole. What's
possible
wrong with
could
you?
have
Yeah.
no problem gaining access to. Plus, you've already looked through the Genesis.
He's like, he learns this lady's vulnerable secret,
Mr. Togami
right?
did it?
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. And then he frames her, thereby outing her and also putting her and all of us in danger.
Yeah.
And then shames her for, like, not being able to hold up her end of the promise.
Yeah. If he had managed to convince everyone that she was the killer, we'd just all be dead.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of because he wanted to pin the crime on her. So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it, and the adorable glasses man was behind it all?
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now then I must ask, when would you say I began?
The way you were acting right before we.
Flashback to 5 seconds ago?
Yeah.
You wanted to
You
go
still have a
to
big
the
drink coming up.
right away.
Oh, I do.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence
And
why I
it's,
said you should check the
It's
girls'
every
locker
new
room.
character to misgender Chihiro post-mortem, but I think that way we should handle this is... It technically says post-mortem, but I think a better way to handle it
Mm-hmm.
would be, for one really big transphobic sippy when it happens, and then after this case, starting tomorrow, you take a sip for every new character to continue to misgender her. Does that sound good?
Okay.
Because that way it's not just me fucking chugging this alcohol. You get to have a couple of sippy.
Okay, cool.
Nothing strange about that.
On the contrary, there's some. Okay then, what? Go ahead. Share with the rest.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of
Uh.
weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
You feel presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely.
But do I?
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The
Sorry,
victim was
I'm
Chihiro,
explaining
who
the
was a girl.
pack dynamics of African wild dogs to Lily. Where are we?
Monokuma File 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Library desk
He was
lamp
acting
before
weird.
we found the body?
How?
Do you have other
Presented
things?
with the opportunity to check out
Do you have other bullets?
No, just the Monokuma File 2.
Absolutely
Okay, hold
take
on.
it. That's That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro.
None of these say to
who was a
use
girl.
that.
So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no
Hold on,
time
sorry.
for
It's okay.
This walkthrough is not telling me anything.
It's okay. There's only one other thing that I need to click on, so I should be.
So, you said
Sex is
We
con-
already did victim's fatal injury. We already did
Ah!
Venter.
I want to click on the. Okay, fine.
Sorry, what?
I wanted to click. No. I
Oh,
wanted.
before we found the body and shoot the victim was Chihiro.
The victim was
That's right. I forgot you can absorb.
What?
No, you
I can
absorb before we found the body,
Oh.
and then shoot the victim was Chihiro.
Okay, right. Maybe
Sorry,
I maybe
I forgot
maybe
that was a mechanic.
maybe
it's a bad
I-
mechanic.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
How do I absorb?
I have no idea. You just did it though, because it turned blue. So what you did earlier.
Okay.
That.
Maybe I should have clicked the. Yes, I wanted to do the tutorial.
who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Anyway, sexist comments for the assumption that any man would want to go into the girls' locker room for perverted reasons.
Okay, Sippy.
So,
It's a good thing I have a second alcohol backed up because I am below half on this
but he
boy.
was acting weird.
Yeah.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro.
Okay, we got it. We can stop going through this one particular thing.
Perry says, poor Fume standing right next to Toko. I know,
I'll tell
right?
you what's so
God.
strange about
Yeah.
it, because up until we actually discovered
Alright, now
the
use the
body,
library desk
we
lamp
couldn't have known
to
who
shoot. I've
Chihiro
never
claimed
seen that
and
rope.
went to the girls' locker room
Okay.
first because Chihiro was the victim.
I see. That's a good. Interesting. Very.
What's wrong?
Is that it? Sure. What's the matter? You're not finished.
There is.
Who is expected to arrive between 9:20 and 9:30?
We just talked about the differences between this. The proof you're looking for is hidden.
Oh, proof that I'm.
Mondo's face! He must be so happy right now.
What was the button again?
It is library desk lamp. I've never seen that rope.
Okay.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
I've never seen a rope before in my life. This is probably gonna be Byakuya like, I've never seen that rope, and you're like, bitch, it's the fucking library desk
Was
lamp.
it not?
Yeah.
That's right. It absolutely was.
I forgot how sucky this gameplay is.
This game's shit. This game bad and garbage. I need to play Ace Attorney to make up for how bad this game is.
Before in my life.
No!
Fucker!
No!
Fucker! Oh my god, it's the last line and there's no way to skip.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking...
What? The difference between the cases?
I wish there was a way to skip these.
I like it. The Red Robin texted me and said, your food is supposed to be delivered between 9:20 and 9:30, and they got another text that says, we're sorry, your food is delayed and now will arrive between 9:20 and 9:30. I'm like, wow, that's a big delay.
Yeah.
For 0 minutes.
Yeah.
It absolutely was.
Then there must be
Perry says, look, Toko, rope. We can use these to traverse big pits.
Where'd you get it?
Help me, Toko!
Help me, Toko! No!
Obviously, somebody else
Fucker!
didn't waste it.
Aim above. Let's take Piccolo's advice. Aim where he's going to be and not where he is.
What? The difference between the cases?
You're missing because you're aiming where it is and not where it's going to be.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But
Aim should not be a component of this game.
No.
Some kind of rope.
That is not deduction.
That's right. It absolutely was.
Again, we once got caught doing this
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you
for a
get
half
that
hour
from?
straight on the same
I've never seen
full
that
minute
before in my life.
loop. Over a minute loop.
Yep. And we knew what it was. Like, we had the answer. We were just caught on aiming because the game was lagging.
Yeah.
Because you see, that extension cord.
Because the third game is a port from the PS4.
A really shitty PS4 port. Or PS3 port.
And it hated my computer.
PS3 or PS4, I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
One of the PlayStations.
Yeah.
Dang it, fucking Sony voice. Caught a sick deal with the Danganronpa crew to have exclusive PS4 to the game.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. That's really what you think? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker. I intentionally made it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked. Hell yes, that's what happened.
They says, why is the corn man vibrating? And Perry replied, becoming a popcorn.
Yes.
Calling this a game.
Soon he will be butter to go with the popcorn.
Yes.
Sorry, but could we hold on just as I think.
Good. Do we really need?
I know. There's something that's still bothering me.
Becoming
I
popcorn.
killed her in the girls' locker room. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was
They
the
use
work
psychopath as an
of a
insult.
psychopath.
Again, is that a new ableist concept? I think they already used that. Well, no, they did psychosis last time, didn't they? Psychopath is a different thing.
I would say this is
Sippy sippy. Last time was psychosis, now it's psychopath.
yes. Also, he is falsely admitting to a crime that he did not commit, which is illegal, and he would get arrested for that.
Sippy sippy.
All that bothered.
Taking smaller sips now because I'm like a third down.
That's fair.
Although I am prepared to take big chug
Big
for the very bad penis touch.
big chug.
The very bad no good sticking hand inside the penis of a lady.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that?
How What kind of question is that? She was found dead in the girls' locker. How could the scene of the crime?
Well, I think it's entirely possible, along with the rest of the murder.
Rest of the murder? That was awfully specific. Please tell.
I believe I did.
Detroit become popcorn.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she? Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took.
Oh shit, food might be arriving earlier than expected. Hooray!
Yay.
Detroit become popcorn is still very good.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is
Your proof is some.
the poster in the girls' locker, a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But why would the girls' locker room have a?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, a poster of the super popular boy band. Again, that doesn't really seem to.
So you're saying that maybe the poster.
And there's one
What?
other thing I
The
noticed
posters
about
is a
the
concept
locker room.
we've
You know what I'm
already.
talking
Yeah,
about.
we've already drank
drank
for that. Drank for that concept. We should think of witty commentary to say. Do you think that she got that scar by getting run over by a car? Because that looks like a cartoon got run over by a car scar.
Yes.
By the way, be prepared. I asked them to knock on the door, so if you hear a knock on the door, do not panic. It is food.
Thank you.
You're all welcome, Panic Lady.
Yay. We haven't even played Dance Dance Revolution yet.
I don't want to play Dance Dance Revolution.
We gotta play Dance Dance Revolution.
You gotta play Dance Dance Revolution. I'm over here. I get to be wasted.
That's okay, next time I get to be wasted.
And then, but you still have to play Dance Dance Revolution. You just have to do it drunk. Oh god, you get to be drunk during Hifume abuse session.
Oh boy.
You get to do her voice, abusive
Oh,
while
no.
drunk. You get to horrible abuse while drunk.
That's gonna be fun.
Nasty. Ugh. Looks like you get to go locker rooms. Can you please do a little bit of voice work for her? It's the funniest fucking shit. I know they're reading it out loud, but just a little.
But Chihiro's handbook
Yes!
should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
So why was Chihiro... Okay, so Kyoko's the one who discovered that she's got a penis, right?
Yeah.
She was like, maybe you should give the body an inspection sometime. Why was Kyoko sticking her hand up there? Day says, Queen, my boots wave. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes down. Yeah, why was Kyoko, like, gonna just, you know, grope this dead chick? I'll just stick my hand in the penis. It's like, oh, she's definitely a cisgender girl, right? So I'll just, you know, finger her vagina a little. Wait, that's a peen.
Kyoko, what were you...
Kyoko, what were you doing that led you to finding that?
Kyoko, no.
She did have a way, and I can tell you.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she.
What am I clicking on?
Is it really
It
possible?
is.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Select two locker room posters. Hold on. Broken E Handbook, Leon's Handbook.
Okay.
Sorry, I was a little behind.
It's cool, it was the wrong thing and I missed it anyway. So it worked out.
What then?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, it's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook.
Oh. Well, then.
I am struck silent by a...
Plus, isn't there a regulation against...
Actually, the rule states that
Ooh, I'm the
loaning your
queen of the
handbook is
criminal
prohibited.
underworld.
In other
No, that's
words,
Kokichi.
you can borrow dead person's
Hello, I'm the king of the criminal underworld. Ooh,
Of
woo.
course, if it
Ew.
I can't wait to
Ew.
voice Kokichi.
anyway.
You had to voice some of his lines in Uwu.
I will be voicing Kokichi's lines. Go ahead and do Kokichi's voice. Hold on, let me get it in my head. How's he sound?
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook... and
I
she
lied.
bought upon
Hi,
her
I'm
own
Kokichi.
handbook,
Maybe
Not
Mr.
quite right. I
Riley
feel like
is
it's higher than that.
Seems
I'll
like
find
Mr.
it. Right now
Riley
I'm
could
drunk.
have got into the boys'
Yeah.
locker room.
Okay then. I vote.
Hey guys, it's me, Kokichi. Oh. Oh god, Kokichi's here.
Hold on a second.
Oh god, wait, no, look at the fucking
What?
chat!
What?
Look at the fucking chat. He's
Oh.
here! Oh my god, he's here! What the fuck? We were just talking about you!
Ah!
What the fuck?
You finally
Yo!
open your mouth and that's there's no
What the
way she can get in
fuck?
the boys'
Ah!
Welcome, Kokichi.
Hi, Kokichi.
We're fans of yours.
What other way is
Can you teach us how to lie?
Well,
How
to
the
explain,
fuck?
Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you.
Wait.
Kokichi, tell us one of your famous silly lies.
This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Huh? It'll make me. Well, all right then.
Tell us one of your lies.
Class trial reset. For now then, what is it you want to show
It's gonna be
us?
a while. There's lag.
Be
It's
boring
fine.
or I'll be
Both
very
Perry and Lily are
No
concerned
doubt
though,
your lofty
which is good.
expectations.
As am I. was some fortuitous timing. That was
Good.
Huh. Okay.
So, horrible, bad moment is happening.
Oh.
You get
I
to...
think it's not voiced. I'm not sure. Hold on. No, it's still voiced.
It's still voiced. I don't want to say this out loud.
Nope, I am getting ready to take a big chungus. Kokichi, this one's not for you. It's for Chihiro, but but also it's cool that you're here. Thank you. I almost called him Hiroshima. Thank you, Hifume.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just
Sexualizing a dead body?
No, because it's her corpse. She's like, you don't want to touch a fucking dead body. It's disrespectful.
That's fair.
I like that fucking goddamn. Everyone's like, no, that's disrespectful.
Sexist,
and then, there we
though.
go. Drink.
Just let one of the boys do it.
I like that they're all like, no, that's disrespectful. That's gross. And then Hiro is like, I mean, it's not creepy or anything, but religious grounds, you know?
Yeah.
Perry says Kokichi always watches. I hope he does. I welcome him to the stream with open arms. Kokichi's friend.
That's not it at all.
Okay. I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will.
You could just tell them that she has a dick and not, like, re-molest the woman.
Yeah.
What?
What is it?
They're so mad about it, too. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Day says, imagine how terrifying it'd be trying to get into one of the locker rooms when you don't even know if if it counts as your identity or your legal sex. Right? The wrong answer gets you super killed, right? What if you're intersex? What if you're, additionally, in addition to what you said, you don't know if it's your gender or your sex, and you also, additionally, sex is not a perfect binary. So, in both situations, fuck, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm taking a big chungus.
Big drink.
Okay, that was a big chungus. I would be confused. I'd be like, I'm a boy and a girl. I don't know which fucking locker room they would want me to go into. Dave says just throw the book in the door across the room. Yeah. Yeah, you really, yeah. Just see what happens. Yeah.
His reason for hiding it.
Kokichi says, yep, I'm always watching. I'm so glad. We're so happy you're here.
He would have had no
Kokichi,
gaining access to the boys'
you would think of some fun way to test out which door is the one that they let you in. Yeah.
Did, in fact, list his gender as male.
Be really fucked up if you were trans in this world, and then Junko wasn't a transphobic piece of shit, so she only lets you into the one that's your gender, but you assume that she is transphobic, so you die for entering the one that's your sex.
Then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook.
Chihiro really was killed in the...
I still don't understand.
So
yeah, Perry's neither. Perry's a they. What room would they fucking go into? Perry says that Murphy gets their own secret locker room. Perry, you also get your own secret locker room. Perry's room is the archive. The three genders are boy, girl, and secret Illuminati archive.
Yes.
Everything has been connected.
Okay, well, connected or clear.
So we're starting each new person to miss.
Oh, that's food. Can you snag that? Yes, it's as of the next trial. Okay. Thank you.
This is because
It's Kokichi. Yeah. Good idea.
What about
Kokichi knocked on our door and dropped off the food.
Do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Sorry, Jesse said they'll get their own secret room, not Perry. I'm not sober. Day says you're not allowed to swim.
But
Me, or just like anybody? Oh, but it's in response to something someone said that we're not reading because I hate this game.
But aren't you the one who just seems to be too easygoing?
Byakuya is always easygoing about solving the mystery.
It makes it seem like...
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with
Perry says, Byakuya walks in on me changing into my packer and I bludgeon him with the nearest Illuminati book. No, you bludgeon him with the packer, clearly. You just take out your dick and you beat him to death with your dick.
Plus, the evidence
Jay says, don't those
you
lead to
have
locker
is
rooms?
too-
I don't know.
How can I put it?
Sobely Tober. Yeah, I've had drink.
Knowing at least.
Oh no, I need to know what the next thing is, don't I? Oh god.
And Byakuya, when you found out, and then again when you, if you really were,
So that it's fine. I guess
Market.
he's right. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker
I
room.
decided to alter it. Yep, he's talking about how he deliberately altered in the crime scene to frame someone. I'm taking a drink. Byakuya should be in jail.
Are you fucking with us right now? No, I am not.
No, I am not effing with you right now. This fucking asshole runs the goddamn planet with his secret society of family. And, like, he's too much of a pussy to swear.
If you're really telling the truth, then
Perry says my packer is more valuable than Byakuya's life and it's pretty soft. That's fair. Alright, Illuminati book it is.
My reasons hard now then.
Well, we're seriously gonna keep going?
No, I'm with Makoto. It's because if we're wrong, that's true.
Damn straight.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do.
anyway,
Oh, really?
let's discuss
When
this
was
all as a
supposed to be
group
broccoli
one
for
more
you?
time.
One of them is broccoli.
Oh, well then I have 2 french fries, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, they gave me 2. That's fine with me.
Cool.
Day says, I wish this was just a thing he just kept doing, like, every case he just goes, yep, it was me, case over, arrest me. He kinda low-key does, but not as much as in this case. That would be a fun, and by fun I mean terrible recurring thing.
Then shall we resume?
He's looking down at his dick
hide and
again.
seek?
We have a male murderer, boys. That's why this is called Boy's Life of Despair. Dave says, does he? I missed the other murders. In the future, he's really, like, kind of blasé in general, really. You know what I mean?
A single clue that might lead us to who did it?
He doesn't really outright say that it was him, please kill him now. But he's also, like, doesn't say it wasn't him or really argue for anything one way or the other in particular. This man has no morals or priorities whatsoever.
Even that might be enough for now.
yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know
I'm
who
waiting
saw the
for it.
victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Boom. I can aim drunk.
Skills.
I believe someone else.
Kokichi says, I see butter. Yeah! Butter, 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 butter.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Really?
Oh, but the rest of you had no
I agree with
idea.
you, Day. I think it would be funny if he just repeatedly kept saying it was him and messing with the crime scenes. Like, you think at this point we'd just kill him. Day said, how'd he even survive this long in his Hunger Games family? Did everyone else just choke at dinner? Honestly.
It was last night. Right. I saw you
Oh, flashback to 5 seconds ago.
into a duffel bag.
Or I guess a flashback to a flashback from 5 seconds ago, but it counts. It's showing us the same info.
And then and that Chihiro, but so
But he probably
Stop being mean to Chihiro!
Think back to the focus on the
Okay, here we go.
you really think
Nope, still doing it.
maybe easy for the bag. All the
Talking about duffel bags for 20 minutes. Blah, blah, blah. They're only giving me 1 bullet to work with. What is this? The fucking tutorial?
on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose this?
Let's break it out when we get to the execution.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Don't sit down just yet. I'm aiming. Sorry.
So, what you're saying
I'm waiting for blue
is
tracksuit.
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as
Alright, come on in.
No, that's wrong.
The computer is now yours.
Yay!
Kokichi Oma is excited for butter with
Second,
us.
Mondo.
Yay!
What did you just say?
Jesse says Chihiro doesn't
What'd I
deserve
say?
this. She really doesn't. She doesn't
When
deserve any
Celeste
of
testified
this.
a few minutes ago, she said,
Chihiro and Hifume should just go live happy lives. And Ishimaru should also go live a happy life, but like, maybe after a much needed
she never said
conversation
anything
about
about
respect.
the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's?
What are you? You just hate Celeste.
As a matter of fact,
And before we began the trial,
the only one I told
Then, Mondo. Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point to me.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed.
then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Kokichi says they all didn't deserve it. Kokichi, you are always so full of wisdom. Now so more than ever.
Hero? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or...
Just by chance. I just happened he walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
no, that can't be it either.
Flashback to 5 seconds ago.
Sippy, sippy, sippy.
When Celeste
Oh my god, I
said
have drank like
Chihiro
more than
was
half
making
this
sure
fucking
the
bottle
jacket
in
was
one
hidden
goddamn
in the
sitting.
bag. If you
How
just
awful
ran
is
into
this
it,
case?
This case is awful.
possibly have seen what.
It would appear you dug your own.
Perhaps.
It would appear you've
handed
dug your
him a
own
shovel,
grave.
didn't you? Focus on the tracksuit, and it'll be obvious who he met with.
Ah, now I understand. Your true intention was to...
No, his true intention was just to be a cunt.
Who did it?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Mondo was my target all along.
Oh, you're talking about Kyoko, okay.
Suspicions about him, but why? That's a
Get
good
slammed
question.
through the dialogue, my dude. The way he talked.
Because I hate him.
Yeah, there you go. Just slap through the dialogue.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to you only call guys dude.
That's sexist, but it's not the narrative being sexist, it's just Mondo being sexist.
Yeah.
Also, it's fucking funny that, like, she's talking to him directly at us, and he's reacting to it next to her, staring at us.
Yeah.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positive.
No, I'm not nearly as frightful as someone capable.
We've known each other for, like, 4
Did
days.
you really?
Yeah.
I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I said. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
It's true.
Oh yeah, I
The
forgot
reason
those two
on
were
that
friends.
is
I just forgot that plot point.
That was
When
It kinda happened super suddenly, so whatever.
That's what my little ghost.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really? Actually, no.
Jeez, is your confidence?
But it happens to be an E.
Jesse says Cherry is a cute nickname for her. It really is, yeah, that's cute as hell.
We know Chihiro's handbook.
For a fact.
For a fact, I was totally.
Jay asks me, was this the victim's thing? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I thought they were a boy who was bullied or something for being a sissy, so they pretended to be a girl so that no one would anymore. Yeah, that's their excuse. That's what they say is going on.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbook.
That's what they say is going on as, like, their excuse, but, like, it's treated with so much transphobia that, like, I mean, you could say that Chihiro's a boy, but I feel like Chihiro herself never said this, or she did to Mondo, but it's worded in a way that the narrative just, like, doesn't understand what transgender is, and not that that's actually what's going on, if that makes any sense. I'm drunk. I'm bad at words. Angel, can you explain?
You remember that?
They say that narratively they're trying to claim that Chihiro was just really small and weak and was bullied for being small and weak.
They're like it's not transphobia because he was really a boy the whole time secretly, and it's like I don't think the writers understand what trans is. just fundamentally. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they didn't make her canonically trans because they didn't know that that was an option.
It's like if you write an autistic character who behaves autistic and they have a special interest and they're like all these things that are like definitely an autistic character, but then they're like, oh no, he's not autistic, he just some other thing that like caused this, maybe, you know, whatever. But it's like clearly it's like if that happened and then you were like, no, it's just a changeling. You're like, no, I know what that you're saying that in the story as like an excuse, but like you clearly just wrote an autistic character. Perry says the ebook's one weakness is discrimination.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out it's
And the fact that everyone suddenly just hates Chihiro.
And they're all really mean. They're all like, not only like, oh, he's a boy, they're like really fucking aggressive about it. Like Sakura hates him.
Yeah. Like that's
Sakura
just,
gets angry.
that's straight up transphobia.
Yeah.
piece of information.
But if I tell you, and some just
Tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
oh well, I have a weakness.
Slap through the dialogue, honey. Just slap through it.
Sorry.
Don't read this shit.
Yeah.
The temperature in the sauna can reach. It's because as your sweat, if the hot air of the sauna, that layer of air would get. So when you're in a sauna.
Interesting.
Wow, that's interesting. I learned a new fact today. People are dead, Kiyotaka. We might also all die.
Meaning the culprit some.
But how'd they find out?
Indeed.
What if they found out by
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into they'd realize it was broken, of course. And once they had Chihiro's hand
I won't say it's not. I don't know of anyone who.
I might know someone. I think the one who may have taken.
Wait, why didn't Ishimaru's handbook break?
Ishimaru took all his clothes off.
Right. Alright, go get Butterboy.
Here's my
He says there's no reason for that. Yeah, there really isn't.
Mondo and Taka had it. And for the contest, but little did he realize.
It's also incredibly sexist, like, if that were the case, you know?
Wait, hold on. I don't accept this.
If Chihiro really was just like, well, I'll just be a girl then, because girls are weak. Like, shut up.
Yeah, that's...
Make your argument.
That's bad.
Yeah. Broken Knee handbook works just fine.
How do I...
I have no idea.
How do I...
There you go.
How did I do that?
Broken Knee handbook on works just fine.
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves.
I'm gonna go pee after I do the closing argument, because this is the last thing before that. You motherfucker, I have to pee so bad.
Go pee. It's gonna take.
No.
It's gonna take me a minute.
All right, fine. Fuck you.
This
Just be
is-
entertaining while I'm gone. Say words.
In other words.
Oh fuck! I have to drink.
Yeah.
While I'm doing closing argument, get food and bring it over.
Yes.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your
Hello, my name is Angel, and I'm gonna say entertaining things.
Mondo's handbook is actually broken.
The words that are coming out of my mouth are very interesting and fun, and you're having a good time hearing them. Clever commentary about the shooty part that I just did.
The handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for. I think he took Leon's handbook.
More clever commentary. I am very witty and fun, and I know how to say things.
The punishment. So then, the broken handbook includes
which would mean.
But doesn't that
Focus on aiming now that I think about it.
The rule about loaning your which is kind of a gray area item. As such,
Well, Mondo, I'm happy to
Sonic, what's wrong, bro? You are wrong. Everything you just said.
Fun fact for the stream audience: I've had a headache all day, but we knew I was gonna drink, so I couldn't take any headache medicine because you're not supposed to take headache medicine. Thank you. At the same time that you do drinking, it's bad with alcohol mix. Fucking So little Angel put a sign on the door that said, do not medicine, you are drunk. And it was very good. Day says, you excited for D&D, Angel?
No.
No, you excited for D&D?
No. Wait, D&D.
Yeah, for D&D.
I am excited for D&D. I thought I heard that wrong.
No, not for Danganronpa, for D&D.
I thought that was shorthand for the Dance Dance Revolution. Yes,
No, not DRD, D&D.
I am excited for the role-playing D&D fun times. That is
Day-
going to be a better game than this.
Day also says Murphy's drunk. Ply them for plot secrets.
Hey.
Spoiler alert, it's a Dungeons and Dragon game.
Yay.
Oh right, it's this.
Do you mind if I steal a couple of your french fries since you got two?
Crunch'em. Crunch.
Thank you.
Nom 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 in your mouth.
Crunch, crunch.
This one. God, I love this fucking part of the game. This is the only good part of the game.
It is good.
Fucking Byakuya is drawn like all evil too. That's good shit.
I want to point out, just for fun, that the murderer is always drawn with just the most glorious ass you have ever
Oh,
seen.
they have the most glorious ass. What?
Do you want some knife?
Yes, I want a knife and fork, please.
Okay. You have a knife and fork. Are you
Thank you.
able to have a knife and fork?
Yes. As soon as the laptop is back on you, then yes.
I'm gonna wash it.
Good think. Alright, what are the ones I missed? Gives me a whole 27 minutes. My god, how could I ever do it in such a short amount of time? Alright, what are the ones I got left? Oh, no, excuse me. There we go.
the killer is
Alright, get time. It's time for comic.
It's time for comic. Should I let them talk through this?
Yeah,
let them do talk because it's good.
Cool.
'Cause it's fun.
last
We
night,
can't hear them for the
Celeste
record,
saw
so.
Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
We don't know exactly how long it takes for them to talk, but...
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Apologies for eating sounds.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Lily said, to Angel's credit, I thought the same thing. I thought that meant DDR.
Chihiro headed out.
Thank you. Carrie said, don't medicine, drunk inside.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really, which is why he was able to use his.
I wish this was the end of the fucking thing and they didn't do that last part. And it's such a great way to end.
He met with someone.
That's so cool. It's called closing argument. It acts like one. It wraps up the case perfectly, right? Why would you ever add that last part?
Yeah. Filler.
Why? Why would you need filler?
Because
the game's already so long.
Because this game is terrible.
That's fair.
And that's where the blood stains
Because
on the
they're
poster and
stupid.
carpeting in the board's
Yeah.
locker
Because
room
they're
came from.
stupid. Alright. Something I noticed going back and playing this game now we've done the whole series together is not only does the killer have such a perfect ass, but the ass gets progressively better
Yes.
with each game.
Yes.
This one's like nice ass. By the third one, woo boy!
Just this.
Now
just
that's
this,
a murder ass.
Yeah. You have never seen an ass more gloriously drawn.
Removing the bloody poster.
Rendered perfectly. Nafume drew this ass.
And finally
Yes.
carrying the corpse into the girls. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a... After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in using one of those. A boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
So, the boys' locker room and the girls' locker
Change the
room
layout of the boys' and
have a
girls' locker room.
have a color-coded door, right?
Uh-huh.
Crime scene
So the killer like took all of the things inside and switched them around, right?
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't the outside of the door be the same?
And also, like, Sakura uses the fucking girls one all the time.
That could have been the end of things.
She knows which one the girls is.
Yeah.
She wouldn't one day be like, oh, I always use the left door, but today's the left door and it's different. Gosh, I must be wrong. Like,
Situation.
she knows. She's always in there.
Yeah.
And Aioli can back it up. You can't gaslight both of them.
So, after stumbling on the crimes, he went and
Lily
grabbed
says,
the
new
extension
headcanon,
cord
Junko drew these comics.
and then
Junko
he
would
got
draw the killer's ass that good. And headcanon
used
accepted.
the cord to string up
Yes.
Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victims, he wanted to create
That's not a
the
problem I'm
illusion
eating,
that
so I'm gonna be
Genocide
with it.
Jack was responsible
No, it's
for the
fine.
slaughter.
Okay. I'm just very hungry.
That's
I
fair.
got them drunk
Around the
munchies.
same time,
That's
the Japanese
absolutely
put
fair.
together this facade.
When I am drunk, I shove everything into my
Killer,
face.
Big
having
same.
already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings,
Ow.
arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the
I-
last piece of evidence.
In fact, I prefer not eating before I drink because it makes the eating process more fun.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow,
Do you want
the
to
killer knew
put
that the
tomato?
handbook couldn't stand
would
up
like
to the heat of the sauna.
Open your mouth, motherfucker.
Yeah.
In it goes.
Oh, cool.
Like some kind of sacred treat.
Crunch.
Tasty, tasty.
And the reason they knew that is because and that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's you need evidence? You need without any proof. You can't.
That's such a good fucking thing where it shows the killer's face. Sorry, I've been watching the live stream and not the actual game for a while. You want a pickle too?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I only keep the pickles on because Andy really liked them.
Mm-hmm.
So I got used to order. I do like that it's Taka doing this, but like,
I refute
It should have been him earlier in a different context, you know?
Yeah.
Why would it matter? He's like even in the visual novel part of the game, no matter how well you score on this, he's the only one who votes against Mondo. Right? So like this doesn't matter at all. This has no bearing on anything.
Yeah.
Show me some evidence.
What were you saying about Andy?
Oh, I always order with pickles and tomatoes because Andy would eat them off my burger, and now I just instinctively do that. And I'm glad you eat the pickles and tomatoes off my burger because, like, otherwise I just have them and I would be sitting here missing my brother.
Aww.
And also with superfluous fruits.
Hugs. I do very much enjoy those.
So far is
I
right.
can't believe we just snapped Ishimaru over a knee like a tea kettle.
Yeah.
Handbook with Reno. In which case, we can just once we do that.
We don't gotta do that. Huh? Yeah. I did it. I killed.
Her, you bitch!
You still get one last drink for the actual execution.
Yes, I do. Oh my god, yes, I do. Oh god, yes.
Bro, I got no choice, man.
If you want, while they're
After
doing
hearing
the
all that,
"It's
boy,
punishment time," I can take over so you can get your food and we can watch the execution with delicious burger.
Sounds good.
Ask for the god.
Roger that.
Wait.
No waiting, no holding time
Thank you for
the
letting
moment
me order
we've all
food.
been waiting
Welcome.
for. Grab your. Who will you elect as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be? What?
Give more pickle. Oh,
Oh wow.
delicious. Mondo Awana! How did they pronounce Danganronpa in the third game?
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa?
With an O instead of an A.
Do we call Mondo like Mando or something? Did fucking Shyamalan direct the third game?
Yeah.
I'm just feeding pickles in your mouth. When does it stop?
It never stops. There's no way he would kill someone in a murder school.
Sorry. What is this?
You're welcome.
Why did he murder? Murder school.
Murder school!
Now then.
That wasn't even like... It wasn't even to get out of the murder school. It was some unrelated fucking, like, motive. Like, what the fuck? This game never takes advantage of the fact that it takes place in a murder school.
Mm-hmm.
The murders, except for the very first one, are always unrelated. I guess Sakura's, maybe? Kokichi says you sounded like Monokuma. Why, yes, I did! Hello, it is me, Monokuma! Also known as Mickey Mouse. What if the reason Monokuma sounds different in the third game is that, like, it's so far in the future that Monokuma's voice actor is dead or, like, retired, so they had to hire a new one, like, in-universe?
Yes.
Not only was he a boy, but he was also 48 years old.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Getting ready for my last drink of the night.
Yes.
My last big sippy.
Wait.
That's not what survival of the fittest means. How is he holding those? Look at that. They just fall out. His thumb isn't over them.
Magnets.
Alright, yeah, I'll take that. It's nanomachines.
Hey,
And there was a good reason she couldn't let anyone
That was
find
something
out.
Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost.
Because everyone was an asshole when they found out.
Everyone was a real piece of shit this whole case. Congratulations, I like none of your characters now.
Yeah.
But
This isn't 3 seconds ago, this is quite a while ago.
Yeah.
This is a decent chunk of time.
that's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Just quietly eating burgers,
Yeah,
watching this
that's
terrible
right.
case go by. How are his teeth so sharp? I want to see a real Monokuma animatronic.
That would be cool.
That'd be really cool. I bet you could do some cool stuff with it. Can we just slap through this? They've been
Yeah.
talking the same fucking... They said Chihiro was a boy who was very weak, so he pretended to be a girl because girls are weak, and then he tried to get strong.
Certainly,
And that's it. We've been going over that for a while.
because
Yeah.
We've already done the promise between man, new... Oh wait, it's not new sexist content, new sexist comments. I will take a drink.
I knew it.
That one tasted like alcohol.
Is it not alcohol?
No, it is alcohol, but it's cherry alcohol, and that one I felt the alcohol part of it.
Oof.
I wanna get my last big drinky before I eat burger, so I have burger taste in mouth.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, like I did this whole rant last time, so I won't go into it again. But like, he didn't kill his brother. This is something that would be really uncomfortable to bring up, but it's not like it's like a big secret or anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I get liking this animation style. It definitely has an aesthetic to it. They try to draw this parallel, and it's just not there.
I think what they're trying to do is that he has a his thing is being strong, and he's actually the weakest person, and then her thing, she thinks she's weak, but she's actually the stronger person.
I like that in theory, but they do it so poorly.
They did it really badly.
It's inner strength that matters. How about maybe respecting someone's gender is what matters?
Yeah.
And maybe making a character likable more than 30 seconds before they're the killer.
Yeah.
Harry says peaches and gravy.
What?
I have no idea. It might be something someone said that we just skipped because we don't care. Gosh, with all those people saying those bad things about him, even in his own gang, how is it that he is the ultimate biker who reportedly commands the respect of every gang?
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Mondo is not sympathetic. He just beat some fucking lady to death. This tiny, much tinier, much physically weaker person. Because he was pissed about his own insecurities. That's a neat thing. Like, I like villains. I think that's a really cool villain motivation. But, like, it's not sympathetic.
Damn you!
Day says it's not an elected position, it's a hat draw. Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, that's right.
She's saying that she's telling him about how much she admires him, and his response is to want to murder her.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch!
Like she literally said, "I admire you," like 3 times.
I admire you. You're really strong. Can you help me get strong? I don't like not being strong. Strong? Strong. Wait, what are you doing?
How dare you be stronger than me?
Anyone say the word strong around Mondo and he just loses it?
Yeah.
Even after all this time, and thanks to that.
Small dick energy coming from Mondo.
Hope.
Yeah, but it's not. Is it topic? It's not the topic.
It's not the topic.
I'm shocked that hasn't been the topic yet.
Yeah.
On Day's thing of it's not an elected position, it's a hat draw. I know, but they said at the beginning like that they all respect him. So like, if respect is something that you have to earn, especially from biker gangs, you know. You don't just suddenly get respect because you got your name pulled. You don't get your name pulled out of the goblet of fire and earn the respect of thousands of gangsters, you know?
Is punishment time?
Terry says, I feel like this is some gay trans panic on Mondo's part, honestly. Punishment time! Alright, go get your food.
Yes.
I'm taking a big ol' sippy. Last sip. Can you while you're up, get the cover for this, please? Yes, please. It was probably too big of a sippy, but yay!
You deserved it. You made it all the way through this case.
I made it all the way through bad case.
I'm gonna wash my hands again before I eat just because it makes me feel better.
Of course. Terry says it's like the involvement of Chihiro's gender that drove Mondo to his rage. It doesn't make it okay. Like, you're right, but that is no excuse. Like, writing-wise. In terms of non-diegetic meta, listen, I can't be coherent right now. Perry says, he would not have freaked out like that if it weren't for a situation like Chihiro being in the closet and approaching him for help. Again, I agree if we're gonna start adding, like, metatextual details to these characters that the writers didn't think of. But that, like, pretending the writers did think of that, it's still not an excuse. You know what I mean? I feel like you're right, I feel like it's still bad.
I'm coming, I'm just being slightly slow.
Sure.
I'm coming.
I'm back. I have more fries. Oh, nom. It's punishment time! Woo! I said wait. I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise.
From one man to another, I'll see you in hell. And you remember that one part of Death Note where Sorichiro pretended to almost kill his son so that he could prove he wasn't a murderer? Shit was fucked and awesome.
If his son wasn't Kara, he just gave his son a lifetime of trauma.
Yeah, it was good.
Although, strictly speaking,
Pop that corn!
pop the corn! Although, strictly speaking,
Perry says, I'm not excusing Mondo in any way, I've just been on edge for this to be transphobic motivation for the murder, and honestly, it is. Agreed, yeah. I'm with you. Go for it, sorry, what?
strictly speaking, he had no memory of being here at the time because he'd made himself forget with the death knell power.
I thought that was earlier than that. No, I think you're right. I fucked up.
He'd like just made himself forget, so...
Oh, that shit's fucked, man. He remembers, he just goes, oh, huh. Didn't we come up with a better execution for him? I feel like we did.
I don't quite remember. We've come up with better executions for multiple people is the thing.
Oh. 2 times the fight.
He's just butter now. On pancakes.
Like, I think that this execution really reveals Danganronpa's inner motivations as a game. Because it plays itself off, and I've talked about the tone a lot, and I talked about how it tries to be dark. It pretends it tries to be dark, but then it's actually just banking on the sadism.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it has this really, ignoring all the sex, ignoring the transphobia, this really deep, powerful, message about, the tying together of inner strength versus physical strength, and Mondo, I was jealous, and this sad story about his brother, right? Mm-hmm. Imagine if that, was actually good and hit home, and then that execution happened, and it's it ends with mono butter. That, it really betrays this game's hand. It really shows this game's lot in the world. Its intentions.
Yeah.
Is it? It really shows you what makes this game tick from the writer's perspective. They don't care about making an interesting world or characters. They just want to show you the murder. But, which is fine, slasher films are a thing, but it has such a nasty way of going about it. Kokichi says, Mondo butter. Yeah! Perry says, I don't understand. The physics, I assume you mean? I don't either. No one does.
It feels like they're trying to justify why they have to do the murder.
Yeah.
And they're, doing it in such a roundabout way.
If you just want it to be the murder, just make it the murder. You don't have to have these long hours and hours segments of getting to know these people who all suck. Just cut to the murder. Make it a fucking slasher.
Yeah.
You've known him for 2 days.
Yeah.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Oh, I can't take it. Wait. Still got me something just to make him in jail. I guess that's another drink.
Yeah.
Alright.
Take the plastic off.
It's fine.
So suddenly at the very end of this case, half of the cast breaks every single drinking rule.
Kokichi says, Junko made the killing game to feel something. Yeah, that's the excuse in universe. But I'm talking about the writing. Harry says, opens the fridge. I can't believe it's not Mondo. I wish it was.
What is this?
Yeah, I don't know why Byakuya is allowed to live to the end of the game.
Naturally.
Hey,
I mean, the way he's treating this game makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's not out of nowhere. That perfectly makes sense for his character,
Mm-hmm.
right? He was raised in this family. He had to, kill his siblings or whatever to get the power. He's been reading cold cases as, novels since he was a kid. Of course he has this disconnect. But he shouldn't get away with it and have his dick sucked by the narrative for it.
Yeah.
This is a flaw. This should have an arc, or otherwise kill him.
Yeah, he should either face consequences for his actions or have a character arc where he learns better.
Exactly. Or both.
Honestly.
I'm taking another little sippy for Byakuya in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Byakuya, I'm trying to eat my fries. I'm done drinking, dude.
Yeah.
There is nothing.
Why don't we all just lock him in his room? Like, he's clearly a threat to all of us. We almost all died. Including him.
I see.
But
Kyokichi says, I don't really like the writing. Some of the executions are boring. I would love to see the unused executions. They look really good. Someone did a fan animation of Ishimaru's execution. It looks really good. I'm sure you've already seen it since your username is Kokichi Oma and you sound like you're, familiar with the series.
I want to point out,
Yeah.
He's saying that I would have revealed the truth before it reached the point where everyone
You
died.
would not have.
But let's say he would have, right?
Yeah. We wouldn't have believed it.
By the time it reached that point, no one would have believed him, and he would have been voted out.
Uh-huh.
Like, he would not have been able...
He thinks we'd all listen to him.
He would not have been able to convince us because we would have all been set in our ways.
Yeah. Kokichi, some of them unused executions are really, really good, though. Some of them are bad, but some of them are, like, really good. I think Angela and I talked about, like, how in our perfect alternate version of Danganronpa, there would be, like, a way in the menu to access executions when you like, just to watch the cutscenes, and it would include characters who aren't the killer, just, like, as a fun what if, just because that would be neat, because that's what this game's about, you know?
Yeah.
They've played their hand. It's clearly only about the murder. Day says if they all trap him, no one ever opened the door, they're all guilty. The trial would never start. Also, the investigation phase never starts because they never open the door. 3 people have to discover a body in order to trigger an investigation segment. So if they just never open the door...
If they never open the door, they never discover a body.
Yeah.
Indeed. Hey,
If they agree, 2 people kill him and then, like, throw him out, or if they all together pulled him down in the pool and drown him... You know?
Mm-hmm.
what?
Or they just lock him in his room and let him die. Might smell like shit, but maybe you could lock him somewhere in a room you're not going to use. There's lots of bathrooms.
What the heck?
What the fuck are you talking about? You need to face the consequences of your actions. You have such a skewed worldview. You fucking pampered prissy prick. You don't even have the balls to say the F word, motherfucker.
Well, anyway.
Oh shit, it's Junko, but with no hair for some reason.
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, anyway, isn't it amazing?
Why are you talking to yourself, Junko? Are you that bored? How are you doing that cat's cradle? You have no fingers. Did she just hot glue it to your hand?
Yes.
But I must admit, I went to all the pain and effort of making. You do remember you were supposed to make the first. Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it.
Oh, is this a flashback? She talking to Inoshima?
After all.
To, not Inoshima. That's Junko's name. To, what's the name you always whisper menacingly in my ear? Mariko Kusaba, thank you. Harry says, how dare you ever suggest that Byakuya Togami would ever smell bad? Yeah, when his rotting corpse is decaying into the breeze, it will smell like flowers and ash.
It'll smell like his fresh cologne.
I know I said you.
I've played this game twice all the way through, and I have no idea who he's talking to right now or when this takes place. Jay typed O wig, but mistyped O, so it says KH, and I read it as Kingdom Hearts wig, and I didn't question it.
I wouldn't have questioned it either.
Woo!
Yay!
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
Yay! We did it. We got through the worst case.
Save data. I'm saving over this one.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay. Quit. I don't know how to open the menu.
Yes, I got it.
Thank you. Let me close your stream. Let me end the stream. How do I do that? Oh, bad. I don't want that. That's a pedophilic moment, but we'll start that next time. Why doesn't it let me... Okay, I guess we have to close the game.
Hold on.
You'll be taking a drink for this big pedophile as soon as we start the next trial.
Oh boy. Woohoo! Look, it's Leon.
It's Leon! I kind of wish it detected where you were in the game and did that, but I also really like that it's random. Alright, guys. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, friends. We love
Thank
you.
you for putting up with us ordering food. Perry says, nope. Good stream, says, yeah. It's either plastic wig or super greasy. Yep. Perry says, Hina, your clothes! Yeah, no, she needs some clothing, please. Okay, that was super fucking fun, guys. Thank you for coming. I'm wasted as shit. I'm gonna eat the rest of my french fries. Thank you for putting up with us doing food. Alright, thank you. Thank you for coming, guys. And thank you, Kokichi, for coming. That was fun. Hell yeah. Feel free to come back, man. I don't know how you found this, but, like, we do this every so often, so feel free to